Testing, testing, T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, turkey sandwich, turkey sandwich. Testing, testing, T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. This mothership is here. We've got the mothership on deck. Hello and welcome. Good morning, all you cool, excellent people. We are live and ready to rock and roll. Are you ready to rock and roll? Good morning, everybody. Hello. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. Good morning to you, and all of you. How you guys doing? Yeah. It's Basket Head. Meow, meow, meow. Basket Head Voyage number 6. The movie we all will be watching today in a little bit is Freebirds. If you guys like to be prepared early, the link for the movie we'll be watching in about a half hour or so is in the description. I'm glad you're doing great. Oh, thank you very much. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. Thank you guys for coming in. I hope you're having a good day, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and probably good night. Basket Head is voyaging all around space today, and we will be getting into all kinds of cool things. Have your snacks ready, your blankies, and everything you like to have when you are on the spaceship. We've got digital tickets. Grab your digital tickets if you don't have them, so you can board the mother. We're going to be here for not a short time, but a very long time. Everybody just sit back, relax. We're going to give all the cool peeps some time to gather in before we take off in the mothership. We have docked, we are here, and it's time to fill up the ship. Right now, while we wait for all the cool people to gather around, I'm going to look up the movies that are coming out this month. Coming out for December 2025. All right. What have I become now? I'm Basket Head. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head, where all the cool peeps and I go on a fantastic voyage with the minimum time of live streaming for 5 hours or more. Who knows how long we'll be voyaging out in space this fine day, but we will all be in this together. Thank you guys for already fueling up the spaceship with your thumbs up. Thumbs up help gets this mothership up and flying. Thank you guys for coming in. How are you guys doing? We've got right here, while we wait for more cool people to load in, we're going to talk about some movies that are coming out this month. Well, should I say December? December 2025 is set to release major films like Five Nights at Freddy's Part 2, the SpongeBob movie Search for SquarePants, and Anaconda. Let me give you guys some popcorn. For those of you who decided to join the spaceship quick, fast, and in a hurry and forgot your snacks, here's some digital snacks for you all. Take one, pass it around. We've got a snack table at the back. Sometimes the cool peeps like to bring in snacks to add to the display of food. December 25th is set to release major films like Five Nights at Freddy's, the SpongeBob movie, Search for SquarePants, and Anaconda. Other notable movies include Spinal Tap 2, The The Testament of Ann Lee, Wicked for Good, and The Fantastic Four First Steps. Now, I thought The Fantastic Four First Steps already came out. I asked which movies are coming out for December 2025. But you know, AI is subject to make mistakes, but shouts out to artificial intelligence. Snacks are for you, and everyone else who forgot their snacks or who wants to indulge in popcorn. Let me see here. We've got pretzels also. Let me type in food and see what I can provide you guys here on the motherboard. Or should I say, the mothership. Slow and steady wins the race. This is going to be a 5-hour minimum epic live stream where we're just gathered around having a good time. A lot of you people are on vacation of some sort, so happy vacation to you. No other place to be than here on ELAY TV, chilling with the cool peeps. And here's some snacks for you guys, just in case you get hungry. We even have some chicken legs. Shouts out to the chicken legs. We've got pretzels as well. We've got a little fruit in here too if you get hungry. I don't know who's going to bring chicken wings. I think someone brought chicken wings last week. It was wonderful. Major release, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, a horror sequel scheduled for early December. Anaconda, a comedic reboot of the 1997 film, also planned for December 25th, 2025. Wow, you're really going to release that movie on Christmas Day? Who's going to want to see that on Christmas Day? I guess if you want to have a fright on Christmas, that would be the way to go. Now, I wish that they had a specific date available for Five Nights at Freddy, also known as FNAF, because I like Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and it is good. Major releases coming out this December. The Housemaid, a thriller based on the best-selling book starring Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney, thank you for the chicken legs. Leyland Hill, we've got food. Thank you so much. Apple juice is yours. Apple juice is a wonderful drink. So let me put some apples in the chat so it can double as apple and juice. We probably have some juices in here. Let me see. Let me get you guys something to drink. You gotta have something to wash all that down. Let me see here. Let me find, here's a glass. Let's see if this will show up. Nope, that didn't show up. It shows up on my Chromebook, but it's not showing up on my cell phone. Let me find something else. Let me type in cup. You guys have to have something to drink. Oh my gosh. Will that show up? There you go. There's your drinks. Major releases also coming out. The Housemaid, a thriller based on the best-selling book starring Sydney Sweeney and Amanda Seyfried, releasing on December 25th, 2025. I think the next question I'll type in is, how many movies are coming out on Christmas Day? The SpongeBob movie Search for SquarePants, the animated sequel, is listed with a December 20th, 2025 release date. Very good, as you should be, as you are on the mothership. Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead on ELAY TV. We are on voyage number 6. We're having a good time, waiting for all the cool peoples to gather around and get ready so we can take off. I am going to ask AI Overview if it could please tell me all the movies that are releasing on Christmas Day. All right, waiting for that to load up. I'm definitely not watching Five Nights at Freddy's because I'm already terrified. At least you already know what you're not going to put up with, so that's good. Based on release schedules, here are the movies currently set to be released on December 25th, 2025. Theatrical releases: Anaconda, a comedic reboot of the 1997 cult classic, in which a group of friends who love the original movie encounter a giant snake during their expedition. Marty Supreme. Marty Supreme, starring Timothy Chalamet. This A24 film is a biographical drama about the life of professional ping pong player Marty Rising. I've been seeing that advertisement in my YouTube feed. I think I started seeing the Marty Supreme movie, like the movie trailer, like the day before yesterday. And now it's starting to pick up. That makes sense because it's coming out on Christmas Day. That's all right if you go to sleep. I had a cool peep come in 2 shows ago and said the same thing. It's no worries or pressure over here on Intentionally Very Long live stream show. That's what the music is for. You don't even have to interact if you don't want to. Just vibe to the music. If you fall asleep, happy slumber. Thank you so much for coming in. Another movie that's coming out December 25th, 2025 is Song Blue, a drama based on a true story about a married couple played by Hugh Jackman and Kate Hudson, who finds success as a Neil Diamond tribute band. Now that sounds interesting. Coral, a historical drama set during World War I, about a Yorkshire choral society that needs to find new memberships to keep performing. You guys, we're going to have a lot of movies coming out on Christmas Day, which is a surprise to me and kind of cool at the same time. I like the fact that the movie people in general are, to me, fighting back to make movie watching great again. That was like how you going to the movies on the weekend is how a lot of people set up their weekend. It was based around the movie. You go to the movie late at night if you guys are into that, and then you go pick up something to eat. Sometimes you pick up something to eat, then you go to the movies, and then after the movie, you go get something else to eat. I mean, it's fun just like that. So I think that's pretty cool. I didn't even finish reading all of the movies that are coming out yet. Hey, what's going on? So much for coming in. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head, and we are preparing to go on voyage number 6 already. We've got another movie that's coming out December 25th, 2025 is No Other Choice, a dark comedy thriller about a man who is fired from his job and makes a desperate decision. Now that sounds engaging. I want to see that movie too. The Testament of Ann Lee. The Testament of Ann Lee is another movie coming out December 25th, 2025. The Testament of Ann Lee, a historical biographical drama exploring the life and beliefs of the Shaker leader Ann Lee. Another movie coming up is Planet Gilsey. A science fiction epic involving mind-bending quantum realities. If you guys are into the quantum leap of it all, perhaps you'll want to check out this Christmas Day coming Planet Gilsey, a science fiction epic involving mind-bending quantum realities. Sounds far out to me. Sarah Oils, a film starring Zachary Levi. These movies sound very interesting. We've got streaming releases, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children, pets, plants, and animals. We are getting ready to see what's coming out on the streaming platform. For those of you who just want to stay cozy around open fire on December 25th with your family, friends, pets. Streaming releases coming out December 25th, 2025. A Haunted Ark Christmas, Alpha, T. Marie, Maine, Terra 2, Mercy. That is a completely long title, and I am not going to copy and paste that title into my chat box because I don't know what it's saying. And The Scarecrow's Wedding. Let's go back to the top. A Haunted Acre Christmas, a holiday adventure featuring Winnie the Pooh, streaming on Prime. Okay, let's go Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is still in the movie gang, making films. We've got Alpha, a Hindi language drama from Indy. We've got T. Marie, Maine, Terra, Maine, Tira, T. Marie, which is a long title that I probably butchered. It's an Indian Hindi language drama starring Kartik Aaryan. And we've got The Scarecrow's Wedding, an animated TV movie. Now, far as the streaming releases coming up December 25th, 2025, out of that list of 4 streams, I want to see The Scarecrow's Wedding. What's going on, Oliver Smith? Welcome aboard the mothership. Thank you for coming in. I remember that movie, but I haven't watched it. It was about Winnie the Pooh. Oh my gosh. So there is a horror one. I think this one that's coming out, A 100-Acre Christmas, a holiday adventure featuring Winnie the Pooh. This one is going to be more family oriented, but I do know what you're talking about in reference to that scary Winnie the Pooh one. I saw a portion of that trailer and I was like, OMG. I'm not quite ready for that. Yeah, so out of the 4 movies that are streaming, I want to see The Scarecrow's Wedding because it says it is an animated TV movie. Yes, Oliver, there is actually Winnie the Pooh. I can tell you all about it. What's going on, Tarsus? We've got all the cool people in the chat. I am getting ready to answer Oliver Smith's question in reference to the scary Winnie the Pooh movie that came out. Let me type it in. Movie that came out. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Baskethead. This is voyage number 6. All right, here it is. Are you ready? The scary Winnie the Pooh movie is titled Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Yikes. It was released in 2023, followed by a sequel in 2024. You guys, did you know that it was a part 2? This is my first time ever recalling seeing it. So I thought that was the first one. So there's a part 2 to this scary Winnie the Pooh. Buckle in, guys. Gather around the bonfire as I read about the movie. The scary Winnie the Pooh movie is titled Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. It was released in 2023, followed by a sequel in 2024. Yes, Tarsus has got the popcorn. Gather around and get you some popcorn. We've got synopsis. The film reimagines Winnie the Pooh and Piglet as feral, bloodthirsty 86ers who go on a rampage after their friend Christopher Robin abandons them for college. Oh my gosh, not abandons him for college. You guys, this is already setting up to be good. Okay, I'm going to read more. Inspiration. The movie was made possible after A.A. Milane's original 1926 book entitled The Public Domain, meaning creators could use the characters without violating Disney-specific copyrights. I think I did hear something about that before. Welcome in, thank you. It's meaning creators could use the characters without violating Disney-specific copyrights. The avoid films using Disney-specific elements like Pooh's red t-shirt. That was the only stipulation. Reception. Despite receiving overwhelmingly negative reviews from critics, it was a box office success and garnered significant online attention. It even won several Golden Raspberry Awards. I want to see the movie. I had no idea that it was a part 1 and 2. I'm glad you brought it up. Where to watch? You can currently stream Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey on Peacock for free with ads on the Roku channel and Pluto TV. It is also available to rent or buy on platforms like Amazon Prime Video and Apple TV. Now, boy, that sounds like a fun movie. You've got some fun facts coming in. Thank you guys so much for putting in some movie fun facts. I am getting ready to scroll back up to see what my cool people are saying. I don't want to miss anything if I can help it. Let's see here. We've got Scarface 2 is coming out. No way. Are you serious right now? Scarface 2 is coming out. I saw another one. Titanic 2 is coming out. What in the world? What could they possibly be talking about in Titanic 2? The ghost or the fish who took over the ship? I think there's a work through with this. It might can work. Hello, welcome in. They just need to make one Scarface. So let me look into these fun facts. When is there a Scarface? Let me check it out and see. We are going to check it out and see. Shout out to AI Overview for providing all these quick, groovy answers. All right, let's see what AI Overview has to say. There is no official sequel to the 1983 film Scarface currently in production or scheduled for release. The creator Tony Montana famously passed away at the end of the original film. However, here we go, guys. However, drumroll. Universal Pictures has had a reimagining reboot of the original Scarface novel and development for over a decade. This project is not a direct sequel to the Al Pacino movie, but rather a new take on the core theme of immigrants' ruthless pursuit of the American dream. The status of the Scarface reboot is as follows. Development. The project has gone through many iterations with various directors and writers attached over the years. As of late 2023, director Lucia Guadagnino, excuse me if I said her name wrong, called me by your name, confirmed he was no longer attached to the project, leaving his status uncertain. New direction in reference to a potential Scarface reboot. Recently, actor Danny Ramirez and producer Tom Culliver revealed they are independently developing a modernized adaptation of the original 1930 novel through their new production company, Pinstripes. Ramirez is slated to star in the lead role, making this the first time a Latino actor will play the central character in the Scarface adaptation. Please note, this is not a sequel. The new project aims to tell a new relevant story for modern audiences and not simply remake or provide a direct continuation of the 1983 classic. Yeah! Hot dog! Now, if that isn't cool, let's go! Harrison Ford as the Red Hulk in Captain America was epic. Dude, so I've been told. Shouts out to Harrison Ford as the Red Hulk in Captain America was epic. This is cool. I watched the trailer for Scarface 2 with I think that might be Al Pacino. Excellent. So we just finished reading about the prospects of Scarface reboot. It's not going to be a sequel, but it will be a reboot. Thank you guys for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. We are almost at the 30-minute marker. The doors and stuff are starting to shut on the mothership. Thank you for your likes because that help powers the mothership. so we can blast off into space. If you don't have your digital tickets, they are down in the description. You will need a digital ticket to get on the mothership. Today's feature we will be watching is Free Birds, and it's going to be a blast. The time right now is 5:27 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The cool peeps and I are getting ready to T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast out of here and get ready to watch a really cool movie. Let me hit the monitor and pull up the movie for my sake so it can be ready. I've got my popcorn, I've got my orange, I've got my peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I've got my tea all ready for me. Please be advised there are snacks provided in the back on the lovely table. Shout out to all my cool people who decided to come in and share the bounty and bring snacks for all, just in case you forgot your snacks. I heard they're making another Grand CD. I would not be surprised. I heard that Grand Theft Auto had to punch back its release date or something. Is that true? Let me see here. Let me get my movie up. I see you have your snacks. Yes, turkey sandwich, turkey sandwich. I have my movie queued up. We'll be blasting off shortly. While we wait for the 30-minute marker to hit, let me see what the cool people have said in the survey. Which modern day invention do you think is cool? Oh boy. I don't know if I don't know what word woke him up, or if he just has divine impeccable timing. I'll just say divine impeccable timing.
Which modern day invention do you think is cool? Yes, I am on this mothership as well. Though uninvited, I've smuggled my way in. Which modern day invention do you think is cool? All-in-one washer-dryer combo is coming in at 38%. We've got modular tiny homes also coming in at 38%. We cannot have a tie, guys.
Leave them alone.
Modular BBQ grills is coming in at a smooth 29%. Grab a snack, we're getting ready to T-minus 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 blast off. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. There's snacks at the back of the table. We encourage you, we implore you to please bring your own snacks. There will be food and there will be drink.
Sit down. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 6 Freebirds. If you guys are interested, the link to the movie we are getting ready to watch is in the description. Let's get this party started. Oh yes, an FYE. Let me read this down here. The rules of engagement loosely based. Welcome, programming and saying hi and talking about current movie releases, movie watch, movie summary. From there, I will develop a topic of discussion from the movie choice. I may watch the movie again. There may be moments of downtime when the music just plays in the background as we float and drift around in space. Grab a blanket, popcorn, coffee, tea, and all the other movie watch things you see fit. Time to get ready, get comfortable, and enjoy It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. Let's power through. Blasting off. Movie is about to start. Link is in the description if you are ready. And already the movie is starting off with a wonderful commercial. Yawn. The laundry is already done because I put it in the bonfire in the backyard. Moving forward, now I'll teach you how to get things done. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 6. The mothership is blasting off. I want to thank you for your likes because the likes help fuel the mothership. Link is in the description. The movie is starting. We are watching Free Birds. All my cool peeps. Yes! Basket Head, where's jumpsuits? All right, Free Birds is starting. Happy holidays for those of you who celebrate, and happy vacation. Free Birds is starting. Yay! Real FX Animation Studios. Thank you, thank you. The following film is a work of fiction and is loosely based on historical events and is in no way meant to be historically accurate, except for the talking turkeys. That part is totally real.
What a wonderful world! Ah, yes. You're correct on that. You're correct on that.
All right, so the turkey is narrating the movie, guys. He's talking about all the holidays that we celebrate. Oh man, he's got an electric saw. You know those mini electric saws they use to cut the turkeys? This turkey is freaking out. And he looked through the mirror and saw that the turkey was getting sawed up. The movie's already starting. He's like, they're fattening us up. This sounds like Chicken Run. What is he doing? They're scratching their necks. He's saying that. He's talking about how dumb the turkeys are. Wow. Not turkey paradise. Ha! Turkey paradise. It's too much corn. He's like, our world is made of. Look at this old chicken. I'm just going to call him the ancient chicken. And he's trying to teach the chickens the way of the world. And he's not telling them anything. Look at the girl chickens. They're not giving him any attention. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Wow. This movie is already starting out fun. The intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. We are on voyage number 6. We are currently drifting out in space. It's a beautiful place. We do have sunglasses provided because there are going to be some bright spots in space that may hurt your eyes. Baskets don't drink water, just like sharks don't drink water, according to Hercules. Well, at least for Hercules, he don't drink water. He drinks, what is it? Power aid. Oh man, they're surrendering the turkey. They're turning on the turkey. That's messed up. They just threw him out there for the slaughter. Not cool. Oh. Oh, there's a kid on here. She's getting ready to pick out the turkey. She picked the turkey. The turkey that they thought was going to be sent to the slaughter. He's actually going to be pardoned. Cool. See how that works out? This is your pardon turkey. Happy Thanksgiving. She's cute. So she's picking up the chicken. She's not the chicken, the turkey, and just showing everybody the pardon turkey. So they've left the farm and they're going back home. His life has instantly changed. You're the pardoned turkey. This turkey is flying first class in an airplane. Must be nice. I saw YouTube short where there's this guy, he was able to have his 3 pet cats get on the airplane. They were well behaved and they sat in their seats. It was neat. She said,
"This is your new home, turkey."
yeah, it was a cute video. It was really cute. He didn't say anything about the cats being his support animals neither. He just said that they were trained, the cats were trained for 10 years to be well behaved and to fly on planes. So they allowed them. Welcome in. Cats have been flying for years now. Well behaved. Shouts out to the felines. A commercial is playing. He's flipping through the channels now. The turkey is sitting on the bed and he's watching TV. This movie is funny. It's like, are you ready to become a man? When the turkey's like, yes. Welcome in Australia too. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead. It's going on the commercial. If I like the commercial, I'm going to play it. Oh, look, it's a Samsung commercial. They're advertising a new type of TV with glare-free technology. That's a nice looking TV. It's a little on the narrow side. I prefer the TVs that are more wide than anything. That's funny. I heard this movie is basically Amistad, but for turkeys. I understand what you're saying. I didn't watch Amistad, but I know it's a slave movie, and I left it at that. I didn't want to watch it. But that's funny. Yes. We are on a commercial break. It's rolling into its second commercial, and here we are with a hydrocortisone commercial. Thank you so much for pressing the like button. Your likes help keep the mothership afloat. The turkey is ordering pizza. He's learned the ways of the culinary arts, how to DoorDash and or Grubhub your pizza. Welcome in to It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Head Voyage number 6. If you're interested in watching what the cool peeps and I are currently watching too, the link is in the description below. We are watching and listening to Free Birds in light of the holiday season. We are currently only 8 minutes, 35 seconds into the movie, so you have not missed much. You are now here locked in. Baskethead is here to stay. All right, don't worry about that. Bought a ticket and missed the ship. Please be advised, we do have aliens who are willing to shuttle you from planet Earth to load on the mothership. Please be advised, on your cell phones, there will be a icon with an alien on the screen. All you have to do is press that icon and they will zip, zap, zoop down to you and load you in the shuttle and bring you on your way. And for those of you who do have other things to do, you are free to leave the mothership. Once again, just press the alien icon on your cell phone and an alien will load you in the pod and safely and securely drop you back off to planet Earth. Buckethead Nation, sounds like a plan. I like it. Animals are welcome. You are welcome to bring your pets along on the mothership. Let me give you guys some sunglasses because there may be bright spots along the way as we careen through space. There are several suns you may witness and you don't want your eyes to hurt. So the movie switches up again. There's this turkey who is about that life. On a mission, on the lookout. He's on to something. I'm still claiming Pluto as a planet. Just because you, quote, cannot see it doesn't mean it's not there. Good morning, Basket Head. Good morning to you, too. What's going on, Spicy Burrito? Buckethead for president. Hercules the Shark was in here at the very beginning of the live stream, along with Oliver Smith. I saw Hercules in here at the top of the chat. He didn't say anything but moo moo bark bark, but I don't know how he's going to feel about saying basket head for president because Hercules the Shark wants to be president. Yeah, I like Pluto. I still acknowledge it. It doesn't make sense. How do you dismiss a planet? That's rude. It's very rude. Shouts out to Planet Pluto. So they're breaking in somewhere, guys. A time machine. A turkey's going into a time machine, really? If they taught me it was a planet, it's a planet. You can't take Pluto away from me. I know that's right. Yes, sir. We've got snacks. Gather around if you don't have your snacks. The cool peeps and I have put together a nice little potluck of snacks and beverages at the back of the table. Please help yourself. The aliens are wonderful. As we drift off in space, they let me rent out a room on the mothership. They have yet to open up their cafeteria to us, but we do have access to the bathrooms. The bathrooms on this mothership are spectacular. They're super clean, and if you get lost on the way to the bathroom or back, the aliens will escort you there. We are currently renting a room on the aliens, and I have a type of friendship where they let me every Wednesday and Wednesday only rent out a portion of their room on the spaceship so we can be all here together having a good time flying around through space watching movies. Planet Basket, take me home. You are free to leave the spaceship at your leisure. You guys, this turkey is on a bike. I thought he was on the bicycle the way he was moving. He's in the wheelbarrow. What the heck is going on with the turkey? I think he actually went somewhere. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 6. Oh, what's happening? Oh, look at the room while he's talking. Everything's turning around him. He's in like this secret lair. Like Batman. You know how Batman have the Batcave? Well, these turkeys have their own lair. This is cool. The shed turned into like this whole, what should I say? Batcave, for lack of a better description. Turkey. Shout out to the turkey sandwiches that will be eaten. Let's say turkey sandwiches. Officially, turkey sandwiches will probably start being made probably at the earliest 7 p.m. tomorrow after the turkey's been carved down. Turkey sandwiches will be made after the Thanksgiving turkey dinner. Yes, they do allow modular grills on the mothership. But currently we are not allowed to do that. We have to bring our own food, drinks, and blankets. They don't have the heat on here. And it can get kind of chilly up here in space. So if you have like a blanket, a sleeping bag, a comforter, a onesie, or your favorite coat or vest, that's strongly recommended. It gets kind of chilly up here, but besides all that, it's really fun. It's going to a second commercial break. So while it's on a commercial break, let's see what you cool people are saying on the survey. Which modern day invention do you think is cool? Little guy wants to read the survey.
Which modern day invention do you think is cool? All-in-one washer and dryer combo at 35%. We've got modular tiny homes. Shout out to the modular tiny homes coming in at 38%. And we've got modular BBQ grills coming in at a smooth 26%. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 6. We are watching FREEBIRDS. How are you guys doing?
Wow. Please sit down. Skip the commercial. A yawn. Cool, high five. For those of you who are interested, Stranger Things is also premiering today, season 5. It's going to come on at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for over here. Stranger Things will be coming on 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today. Stranger Things. Tarsus, do you have the chickens ready? Stranger Things is coming on today. It's unbelievable. They do. Hercules the Shark comes on every Friday. Your boy Hercules the Shark, back by popular demand, comes on at the time slot of 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And about an hour or two after that, he comes on for a 15-20 minute set talking about music. Oh, really? I thought it fell off hard during season 3. Haven't watched it since it's worth picking. I think so. It's a great season. You know, especially I'm curious, how are they going to work? Well, how have they worked out the development of the characters? Because you know, it was a perfectly timed timeline for me because they were actually growing up before our eyes. And so it went really well with the actual timeline, you know? So now that all this time went by with the writer's strike and an actor's strike, the kids actually grew up in real time, so I'm curious as how they've tailored the script around them pretty much looking like grown-ups now. The last time we saw them, they were teens and they already started to look mature, but now all this time has passed. Heaven knows what type of storyline they had to structure around to fit with that. Look at, they've got the hazmat suits on. They've targeted in on the turkeys. They're running away, y'all. He's like, Control, we have a contaminant problem. The turkeys have escaped. 3 chickens are very plump and ready for the Stranger Things lunch. High five, Tarsus! Let's go! And we're gonna have cookies. We're gonna have chocolate chip cookies and who knows what else. I'm so happy about that. Can you believe the time has come already? We were just talking about this around the bonfire. Shouts out to Tarsus for having 3 chickens very plumped and ready for the Stranger Things celebration coming on tonight. 5, what is it? It's coming on at 5 p.m. Pacific time and 8 a.m. Eastern time. You guys, they have like 6 people chasing after these chickens. Is it really that serious? I remember when a bat came into our living room and my mom and my sisters were swinging with brooms trying to get it out, and it only took 2 ladies to get a bat out of the living room. And in this movie, they've got 6 men chasing after 2 turkeys. Really? 6 men. We are 20 minutes 10 seconds into Free Birds. If you are interested in joining along with us, the cool peeps and I, the link is in the description below. Where's my popcorn? There's lightning flying all over the place. Look it, guys, the time machine is real. No, she didn't have a tambourine. She just had a broom. And an open door so it can fly out of the living room. I thought that was funny. That happened 2 or 3 times in my lifetime living under that house. Who knows if it's happened since I don't live there anymore. Who knows if it happened again. The door closed on his foot. Oh snap, y'all, the time machine is real. It's really happening. The stuff is floating around. The people are floating off of the ground. Cool. He's reaching for the remote control. Oh no! They're getting pulled into the time machine.
Bye bye.
Oh man, that's so messed up. He's dragging across the glass. He's like, the feathers will fly. Happy holidays to all of you if you are into that. Regardless, I hope you are having a great vacation. Welcome in. The time currently is a wonderful 5:56 a.m. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead, and we are currently 22 minutes into the movie Free Birds. The link is in the description if you are interested in joining the cool peeps tonight and watching. The movie is for free, and there will be commercials in between. Oh, look at the lasers. They're talking to the time machine computer. We are here for a long ride, not a fast one. The minimum requirements for It's the Intentionally Very Low live stream show is a minimum clock-in time of 5 hours. Slow and steady wins the race as we watch FREEBIRDS movie. Oh no, the ship is telling them the side effects that could happen to them while they're traveling through this time ship. It could be rapid aging and or mutation. Yikes. I'm like, you're telling them all this now that they're already aboard the time ship? Oh, just be advised. Just want to let you know all the disclaimers now. Goodness. It's another commercial, you guys. They're really packing this particular movie with lots of commercials today, but that's all right. Hey, good morning to you, Jay Brown. Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Head VOYAGE 6. We are all watching a cool movie together. If you're interested, the link is in the description below. We are watching FREEBIRDS in light of the holiday. We've got snacks on the back table. We even have a few sunglasses left because as we go through space, there's going to be some bright spots. Some of the cool people are in here just listening to the music and actually admitting that they will fall asleep. That's quite all right. On this mothership, we're just going to vibe and chill on the extremely long live stream show with Head. Hope all is well with you. We are doing great. Look at that. The steps are hovering. Those are some nice steps. The turkey is rolling down the steps. He's like, bam, 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 bam. Thank you. High five. Oh, what is he doing? This movie's nuts. Oh man, turkey sandwich. I look forward to the divine turkey sandwich. Mustard, heavy on the lettuce for the first sandwich. The spaceship went invisible. So they're there now. I don't know what they're getting ready to do, but they got off the time machine. Thank you very much. Welcome into the show. If you guys are interested in departing the mothership at any time, just press your alien button on your cell phone and one of the wonderful aliens will load you up into a shuttle or pod and safely escort you back to planet Earth. And if you are on planet Earth, all is not lost. All is not lost because all you have to do is press the alien icon on your phone and they will drive a shuttle to you and deliver you safely into the mothership. Oh man, look at guys. Those are wolves. The wolves have the turkey surrounded. Oh my goodness, they're actually firing a weapon. You know, it trips me up still to see the fire of weapons in kids' movies. I'm like, dog. And they're showing the sparks and everything. Welcome in. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. It's the Intention of Very Long live stream show with Head on ELAY TV. Make yourself comfortable, have a great time, and enjoy the film. Oh, look at that bird. He's so cute. It looks kind of like an angry bird. Shouts out to the angry birds. They're cute as well. How you doing? Happy Wednesday to all my cool peeps. I hope you're having a great vacation. Dude, look how high they are up in the trees. He's like, stay in formation. What is this? Commando turkey? We've got commando turkey in the movie. That's what I'm gonna call it. Good day, good vibes. What's going on? Thank you. Oh, look at, there's the girl turkey. She's a part of the thing too. Welcome in. Grab a snack. We are all watching FREEBIRDS movie. If you're interested in catching up with us, the link is in the description. We are currently at the 28-minute marker of FREEBIRDS, or feel free to just vibe to the music in the background. It's the Intentionally Very Long Live Stream Show with Basket Head Voyage number 6. Let's go. All right, so the chicken, I keep saying chickens, the turkeys are all like running together in one line. Oh no, they caught 2 of them. Not the cute ones. No, the humans caught 2 of the cute turkeys. Welcome in from Russia with love. Thank you for coming in. How are you doing? Hello, 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 and welcome. And welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in from another galaxy, from Andromeda Galaxy. All are welcome. We are floating through space for a long time. Voyage number 6. There's so many beautiful things out here, guys, in space that they don't tell you about, which is why I'm glad you are all on here together to see the grander things in life. Shouts out to Timu. They furnished my whole house and my summer home and my winter home. Let's go, Timu. Hard working now. That's all right. Shouts out to having gainful employment. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's go. Thank you for joining the cool peeps and I while you are hard at work. Oh my goodness, look at the turkeys. They're fighting. This is insane. Shout out to all the hard workers who are punching the clock or who are getting ready to go home. The time is 6:05 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you. Buckethead guitarist. Actually, let me look that up to refresh my memory. Just one moment. The movie is still playing, but let me check that out. Buckethead guitarist. Sounds familiar. Let me check it out and see. Buckethead guitarist. Buckethead born Brian Patrick Carroll. Brian Patrick Carroll is an American guitarist, songwriter, and multi-instrumentalist known for his virtuosic playing, unique persona, and prolific career. He is instantly recognizable by the white mask and KFC bucket hat he wears during performances. His music spans various genres, including progressive metal, funk, blues, bluegrass, and avant-garde. And he is also known for collaborating with a wide range of artists on and for his work with the band Guns N' Roses from year 2002 2004. Thank you for that information. That's nice to know. I am going to write his name down for future reference. It's on the commercial break for me. I'm going to let the commercial play so I can put my notes in here. Thank you so much for pressing the like button, because it's your likes that helps fuel the mothership to keep going around in space. All right, so that commercial was short and it rolled right into the movie. That's good. Let's see, Buckethead. Cool. Yeah, so that's cool. I actually am going to pass this information along about Buckethead to Hercules the Shark. I'll send Hercules the Shark a text message and ask him if he wants to talk about Buckethead this come Friday. Hercules the Shark comes on Friday at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and after his show, he goes and makes Fusion Friday music, and he talks about music artists. So I just wrote down Buckethead. I'm going to pass this memo along and see if Hercules will want to read about him this come Friday. Thank you so much for that, Buckethead. Cool. I'll see what Hercules say. Oh, cool. I'm being carried across the sky by beautiful clouds, so I'll pass your ship. Excellent. 2 ships passing in the night. What just happened? He's like, oh. He's still falling. Thank you. An army of turkeys. Dumb turkeys, no. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm checking this out right. And they're asking him what's a menu. He's explaining to him what a menu is. What's a menu? It's where you order food from. That's funny. What's a menu? Oh, goodness. That's funny. We are 35 minutes, 32 seconds into the live stream. Freebirds is what we're watching. If you are interested in catching up with the cool peeps and I, the link is in the description below. There's also a program of how things go on here. If you are interested in leaving the mothership and coming back, you'll kind of know where we will be. Look it, it's another turkey. It's a senior citizen turkey. Aren't senior citizen turkey? Senior citizen turkey. Oh man, it's so funny.
Senior citizen turkey, not senior citizen turkey, LA. Senior citizen turkey's tough. You're not supposed to eat tough turkeys.
All you gotta do is boil the heck out of it if you want to break it down to make turkey salad sandwiches, and you'll be good to go. There's a will, there's a way. I'll take a tough turkey, especially if it's on sale. I'll make it work. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't want no tough turkey.
Sit down and go in there and make them pancakes. Good help is so hard to find. All they have is a couple of things to do. Make pancakes and make sure the audio and visuals are working all right for me. They're playing all this angelic music as they learn him 1, 2, 3 things. Oh, Destiny. Destiny. That's funny. The serious turkey. A serious turkey. Come on. If you eat a turkey that's serious, you might become serious too. Yo, I wonder if Arby's is having anything special, like a turkey sandwich special, you know, in light of the holidays. What in the 13th Ghost? What's going on? It's the Intentionally Very Low live stream show with Basket Head Voyage 6. Welcome in. Grab a snack and join the fantastic voyage as we go through space on the mothership. Having a good time for a long time. Once again, shouts out to the people who like Stranger Things, or those of you who are curious about it. Stranger Things is coming on tonight. What is it? 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Stranger Things will be on. Pets are welcome aboard the mothership. You are more than welcome to bring them. Oh. Oh my goodness, really? The turkey is nuts. The cute turkey is saved. Remember when the humans caught him? I thought it was a wrap. Man, don't that sound good? I wish I had a turkey sandwich right now. Exactly. Speaking of turkey sandwich, is a commercial. Yawn. So while the commercial is playing, I'm checking to see if Arby's is having a special turkey sandwich for the holidays. Yes, Arby's is offering a special holiday turkey sandwich lineup, including the deep fried turkey gobbler and deep fried turkey club.
Deep fried turkey club! Deep fried turkey club! Drool!
Including the deep fried turkey club gobbler and deep fried turkey club. According to All Recipes and QSR magazine, both are limited time sandwiches that feature thick sliced deep fried turkey and are available for the holidays. While the commercial plays, I will continue to read about these delectable Arby's sandwiches. Arby's holiday turkey sandwiches. Deep fried turkey gobbler consists of a 1/4 pound of thick sliced deep fried turkey, Swiss cheese, crispy onions, stuffing, cranberry spread, and mayo on a toasted sub bun. Yes. The next sandwich is deep fried turkey club.
Deep fried turkey club! I want that one.
A 1/4 pound of thick sliced deep fried turkey, bacon, cheddar, cheese, tomato, lettuce,
You name it!
and mayo on a toasted sub bun. Let's go, Arby's turkey sandwich. It sounds so wonderful. Speaking of turkeys, I saw Hercules driving around with a turkey in the Maserati. I would not be surprised. You know, I'm going to have to send him a text message during this live stream to see what he's got going for Fusion Fridays music. And also, I want to know what his plans are. He hasn't even talked to me yet about his plans for the holiday. Maybe he's just trying to keep it under wraps. I don't know what he's up to, but I can say this time last week, remember this time last week when I was telling y'all Hercules didn't talk to me? Well, I found out why he didn't talk to me is because his brother almost burned down the house and he didn't want to bother me with all that because he figured he could, you know, handle everything all himself. So we're gonna see what's happening. Shouts out to Hercules, the shark, your boy, back by popular demand on Fridays at 5 a.m. ET time. That turkey, he is rolling down the hill. He's like, oh. Hercules said he was going to introduce the turkeys to Grandma and make pot pies. Shouts out to all the delicious pot pies of the land. And shouts out to Hercules the shark's grandma. She is a sweet lady. Such a sweet gal, y'all. Hercules the shark's grandma is a gift. Hercules better do right by his grandma before she poke him in the fin with something sharp. Oh man. You guys are doing a wonderful job helping to fuel the mothership. We have 27 heavy likes. The likes are looking very heavy in the chat. We'll be able to keep this mothership fueled up for several hours. Let me put some pot pies in the chat. Chicken pot pies, turkey pot pies, all other pies. I love them. This turkey, he's always falling down or falling out of something. I'm surprised he still has any sense left. Like, and since this whole movie started, he's just been falling down all the time. When is he ever going to be able to stand on solid ground? Thank you. Welcome in. This is a fun movie. The turkeys are in the forest giving signals. Do you guys think turkeys live in the forest? Well, the way this movie is showing, they are. It's like the turkeys are doing Michael Jackson dances. Well, everybody's influenced by the one and only legendary Michael Jackson. Shouts out to Michael Jackson. Let's go, Michael Jackson. Now they're just breaking out into like some type of line dance situation. It's a line dance situation. Line dance situation. No, they've deviated from line dancing to like some ballroom type stuff. Bravo to the dancing turkeys. Entertainment. And then after the entertainment, they will be turned into a glorious feast. Welcome back. Please keep in mind, Lilali, to allow others room to speak, all right? We are 45 minutes, 15 seconds into the movie Free Birds. The movie has started since you have left. The link is in the description below if you want to catch up with us, cool peeps. If not, like you said before, just sit back and listen to the chill vibe music. Love it. Thank you. Welcome in. High five. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show. Voyage number 6. Can you guys believe we are already on voyage number 6? Time really do flies when you are having fun. So those things look like wolves, man. And so they got into the invisible time machine. There's a hunter looking too. Oh, he found it. And he can see them. Oh no. Okay, so the time machine is blasting off. It's lifting off of the ground. We've got liftoff, guys. He's like, it's magic. The turkeys are flying just like we are. This is cool. That's not music, that's the mothership. Okay, Tarsus. They're walking in the wow. They're walking in the time machine. They are in space just like we are, guys. This is so cool. That's pretty. So they're actually showing how the Earth looks from space, just like us. So now the turkey girl actually is believing him. Like, oh, so you really are from the future. I'm like, yeah, girl, I'm from the future. It took you all through the movie to realize this. Whatever. Whatever. It says here, when you connect to the silence within you, that is when you can make sense of the disturbances going on around you. Let's go. Once again, here he comes.
When you connect to the silence within you, that is when you can make sense of the disturbance going on around you. Silence is key.
Now key yourself into that kitchen and go fix them pancakes, please. I'm quite sure you can. Unfortunately, people, you know, ostrich eggs are served, so I'm quite sure. I'm not sure how that works. Not sure how that works. Turkey flavored eggs. You get you some eggs and you put some turkey seasoning over it, and there you go. You got turkey eggs. Oh man. This movie is funny. Let me look it up and see here. Shout out to AI Overview for helping me get all the answers to our questions. My deepest apologies goes out to the ones who are in school and are stuck still doing homework or college work on the holiday. cool. So yeah, turkey eggs, they are available for consumption, but it falls into one of those situations probably where you can just order it online, like how we talked about the moose meat, the bear meat, and the kangaroo meat. So you're probably better off ordering that online from like the game, like the wild game websites and stuff like that. But that actually sounds really good to eat. A couple of turkey eggs with some toast and jelly. I would like that. That sounds pretty darn tasty. Thank you for that idea. Let me see. Let me go back up here. So, where was that at? Where did I see that coming in? Yeah, so thank you, Tarsus, for that idea. I just read about it, and it sounds really good. Goodness, that sounds good. Yes, The Simpsons are cool. I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time, but I still like them. You should scramble some ostrich eggs up for Hercules. He would eat 50. Man, tell me about it. You know how much the bill would be just for Hercules alone eating ostrich eggs? Ostrich eggs are pretty large. You think maybe 5 to 7 would do for him? Because he will have to have some toast with it, you know? I don't like The Simpsons. I love them. That's cool. I like Bart. Because he's a rebel. Other turkeys are like, tomorrow's Thanksgiving. We must attack the fort tonight. This is like we're watching this movie play out in real time. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Oh, you're right. It's true. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. OMG. Thank you for coming in. Good morning. It is currently 6:29 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you are locked into the mothership. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 6, and we are gathered around the bonfire watching Free Birds movie, brought to you by YouTube. Please be mindful not to crowd the chat. Allow people room to talk. So he's telling he's telling the turkey girl, the female turkey, his backstory of how they were like fatten up. He said that his mom kept him hidden though. Oh, that's so bad. This is such a sad story. Excuse me. He's a cute little turkey. They're showing him as a baby turkey. Your favorite character is Bart. Yeah, I really like Bart. Bart is awesome. You just cannot go wrong with Bart. He's very relatable. He's really a nice boy. You know, he's really nice. It's just dang on opposition turned him into the way he is. Story of the cool people's lives. Hello, welcome in. We are currently 52 minutes into Free Birds movie. If you're interested in joining the cool peeps and I, the link is in the description below. We are having a good time listening to music, vibing, eating snacks, and floating around in beautiful space. There's more to life than planet Earth. We have all the galaxies around us to get into. Welcome in, high five. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. Burping. Let's go, burps. My burps have been pretty light. These past couple of weeks. I think it's due time for some soda. So probably open all my sodas and stuff up when my family and I watch Stranger Things today. That's funny. Thank you for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. Your likes help fuel the mothership so we can stay on the mothership for what, a long time. All right. All right, the mothership is lit. Exactly. Bring your blankets, your thermals, your sleeping bags, your drinks with you, your snacks, because the cafeteria is still closed. The aliens have not opened up their cafeteria to us, nor are they catering, but we are welcome to bring our snacks along. We have a table in the back, so you can help yourself to the snacks. We might need to replenish the table with more sunglasses, because there are certain parts of space where they're bright. We've passed several suns already, so if you have light sensitivity, I recommend you getting some sunglasses at the back of the table. They do have the restrooms open, thankfully, and the restrooms here on the mothership are very clean. If you are really ready to make your departure from the mothership, fret not, because all you have to do is press the alien button icon on your cell phone, and they will whiz around with a pod and shuttle you safely back to planet Earth. Or if you are on planet Earth and ready to come join us on the mothership, simply press the alien icon on your cell phones, and one of the fine aliens will shuttle you from Earth to space. It's getting hectic on the mothership. We have the option to rent out a bigger room on here. I have talked with the aliens about it, because we are starting to get more cool people filing in, so they're thinking about giving us a room where it's a double room. So it's an overflow room. So basically, if it gets too full, we have access to another room with adjoining doors. So shouts out to all of my cool peeps who have been filling the mothership and having a good time. The TARDIS room. That's funny. Hold on. TARDIS room. And moving forward, we've got smooth grooves rolling in on the ones and twos. It's the Intentionally Very Low live stream show with Basket Head. Well, you gotta go get it back. The fathership probably in somebody's backyard, covered with leaves and vines. But I'm quite sure while you are on the mothership, all you have to do is put your cell phone anywhere on the mothership, and it will charge up with a really cool energy. So by the time you hit back to planet Earth, you'll be able to detect where your fathership is. It requires milk. Even better. Even better. All the cows that are floating around in the world, I don't think you'll have any problems fueling up that. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, these turkeys. Y'all hear the suspense music? He took the keys. He got the keys. He got the keys. The turkeys got the keys. Not only did they take the keys, they took the fire. The turkeys are on the move. The turkeys are on the move. The dang on dogs, man. It's like they cannot catch a break. Dogs! An explosion. Uh-oh, another one's about to happen. 2. You guys, they're exploding the camp. Wow. I'm so happy the cute turkey is alive. It's alive. It's alive. All right, SOS pickup. That won't be anything. Just all you have to do is press that logo, the alien logo on your cell phone, and they will pick you up and deliver you safely where you want to go. It's a peaceful ride, and it is free. Exactly. Exactly. They love you all too. Monday and Tuesdays you get the cow morning moo Mondays. Morning moo on Tuesdays. Wednesdays we are here. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead. Thursdays, which is tomorrow, it will be ELAY TV Freestyle Thursdays, where she shows up as herself in regular clothes and who knows what she's going to talk about. And Friday, back by popular demand, it's your boy Hercules the Shark, 5 a.m. Having a good time with all the people, talking to all of you about what he did on his time off. Who knows what Hercules will talk about this come Friday. Yes, exactly. And the shades. Thanks for the fun moment before a busy day at work. High five. Bam. Shouts out to all my wonderful, hardworking people. Shouts out to all of you guys. It takes courage, guys, and stamina and tenacity to get up every day to go to work, knowing that all you want to do is just work, but you have idiots on the line who choose to intentionally try to make your day a living hell. Thank you guys for sticking in there, keeping the main focus in line, that is putting food on the table and keeping shelter over your head. Shouts out to all my hard workers out there. Hercules is always struggling with the script. It's getting worse for him. I saw him last Friday and he was deviating off of the script left and right. Hercules needs help. We are currently 1 hour into the FREEBIRDS movie. I don't know what that is. P-U-G-B-P-U. The flock is safe now. That's what the turkey said. Player Unknown's Battlegrounds is a popular online multiplayer battle royale game that pits up to 100 players against each other in the fight for survival. Well, I play games similar to this on my app, like on my tablet. So in a way, those are kind of fun, but I'm picky on the ones I play. You know, this was brought up before, and I keep forgetting what it's called. It's uninstalled from my tablet because the game got so big as I leveled up, my tablet couldn't hold the space. So I had to get another tablet or get some memory to put in my tablet so I can continue playing. But yeah, Player Unknown Battlegrounds, PUBG. So yes, from time to time I do on my tablet. Thank you for asking. I can help Hercules. Thank you for wanting to help Hercules. He is never prepared in time he needs. Oh my gosh, you should see him. Every time he gets ready to go on the live, people are always bringing up situations that should have been taken care of before he goes on the live stream, and he just gets worked up. Y'all, that be working Hercules up so much. He's like, look, I'm trying to do my job, but you guys are talking to me right now. Poor Hercules. You know, I don't live under the water with him. I live up on dry land like all of you guys do. Hercules' blood pressure went up last Friday. I hope he got a refill on his meds. Uh-oh, there's those dang on dogs again. Y'all gotta put an end to this because they are... Look at how fast they're running after the turkeys. Oh no, they sent them down the hole. You know how they have rabbit holes and fox holes? Well, they sent the dogs down there, looks like. And now he set it on fire. No. And the fire's moving really fast. Do you think the turkeys are going to be able to run out of there in time? That's so messed up. The nursery with the baby turkeys? Yikes. What are they gonna do? So they're getting ready to load into where? Oh, what's down there? Look at the leader turkey. No, so this is it. They're going back to the turkey nursery. They're blocked in, so it looks like. They are surrounded by fire. Jake the turkey. There they are. There's the baby turkeys. He saved them. Let's go. They don't know that the wall's been closed, though. They're getting ready to go back to the rest of their turkeys for safekeeping, but they're running into all types of opposition right now. Heck. Oh no. Oh no, the rocks are closing down on him. I don't want him to lose his life. No. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. The turkey is sacrificing himself. No. There's got to be another way. Oh, heck, it's a Christmas wrap. Daddy turkey gone. I wonder who looks enough like a turkey to play Spot the Difference. Man, that's a sad shame. Who knows, man? Oh, yeah, by the way, I finished the Spot the Difference video. So all I have to do is schedule it. It's gonna come on Saturday, but I finished the Spot the Difference season finale. So it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be, I think it's got a 20-25 minute runtime, and it'll be set up as a premiere. So while it's playing, I'll be in the comments talking with you guys. So it'll be a premiere. But I finished the Spot the Difference video yesterday. The season 1 season finale. That's why I didn't make a bonus video yesterday, because I needed that time to make it. So after the basket head show is over, I'll release the time of when the season finale game is going to come up, so we can be on together. So having said that, I'll be on Saturday, guys. Wow, I'll be on Saturday with you guys watching the Spot the Difference finale. Look at all those feathers flying around that the turkeys are releasing into the sky. Robert De Niro, oh man, that's so messed up. Sure. They're having a ceremony. Oh, the turkeys are having a ceremony, an exchange of power. Oh, it's not working out, y'all. It is not working out. He's got to take off the necklace, so he's not the one. Oh, plot twist. Oh, look it. Wow. She's gonna be the leader. They're gonna have a wow. They're gonna have a female leader. If I'm understanding this correctly, the dad chose his daughter to be the leader of the next generations of turkeys. Turkey. This is a nice movie. It's really laid back. It's got action in it, but it's not like action-packed like Toy Story, you know, where it keeps you on your toes and awake. FREEBIRDS it's a good movie just to be chilled if you don't want to be too amped up. So this is a nice movie. FREEBIRDS. Let me check some things out on the mothership. See how things are going in the control room of the mothership. How are they in even more trouble? Looks like some trouble is about to brew up. The guy's like, the flock is in trouble. How? We're about to find out. He's leaving. But fly! Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, gobble, 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 gobble. That's how turkeys cry. Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, gobble, 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 gobble. Let's see here. Old generation turkey was a dinosaur. Wow, you know, that would be cool. Let me see here. Turkeys. There's the girl. They haven't showed her in a while. That's the girl who picked the pardoned turkey. So let me see. No modern day turkeys did not exist. Let me see here. Of course they didn't exist. I want to know, like, were there turkeys of the past? Turkeys of the past. So the earliest ancestors that were specifically turkey-like did not appear in the fossil records until much later, during the early Miocene epoch, about 23 to 15 million years ago. Oh, goodness. The evolution of turkeys. Oh, my gosh. Should we go there? I'll just put that in for later. Let me get back to watching the movie. Oh, man. A tool of the movie. I'm curious how they're going to wrap this movie up because there's not much time left and they just discovered a whole nother problem. He's the great turkey. I've heard of the great pumpkin, Charlie Brown. You're the great pumpkin, Charlie Brown. He's the great turkey. So the spaceship or the time ship is telling them they need to go back in time and change some things. Nope, no games on my phone. I usually save those for my tablet. So look at the turkeys are sweeping up the remnants of what happened. They're sharpening sticks, guys. The turkeys are making weapons. Uh-oh. Are they getting ready to fight? I mean, they just got done running from bad people. Oh, there they are. The turkey babies. They've hatched. Oh, look what's happening. Let me see. Look how cute they are, guys. I'm going to put some baby chicks in the chat to represent the baby turkeys. They're so cute. Welcome in. Good morning to you. The time is exactly 6:53 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead. We are on voyage number 6, and we are nearing the end of the movie Free Birds. We are an hour and 15 minutes in. If you want to catch up with the cool peeps and the link is in the description below. Hope you're having a great holiday weekend. The awesome pardon turkey. Not awesomer. Thank you everybody for laying it heavy on the likes, because your likes keep this mothership fueled and freely flying around in beautiful space. The dogs in space. Oh man, they're getting ready for a battle. He's drumming. We've got the battle drummer turkey. Why are they about to fight now? Didn't they just resolve something? Here we go. It's about to be turkeys versus humans. It reminds me of Chicken Run, guys. Fireballs! Oh my gosh, I think they lit pumpkins on fire and they're firing at them. Okay, these birds are smart. They're attacking. Cannons! He said, get the cannons. And the guy standing behind him is like, cannons? Get the cannons for turkeys? I'm like, bro, he get ready to fire whole cannons at turkeys. Get the cannons. Wow, that's pretty extreme. But these turkeys are kicking their behinds, though. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, y'all see this? They're gonna get slaughtered. Oh my goodness. Duck. Ooh, it was about to be a Christmas wrap for all of the turkeys, y'all. He fired cannons at those turkeys. What the age? That's so brutal. The cannon is levitating. He is not quitting. He's still determined to hurt the turkeys. Whoa. He's still floating off. Oh my gosh, I think he went into the black hole. Please make sure you leave room for other people to talk. Don't halt the chat. Wow, he's saying greetings. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Now introducing the Great Turkey. It's the Great Turkey, Charlie Brown. Oh, finally they're going to a commercial. They're showing Elf on the Shelf. Elf on the Shelf. Oh no, the dog took the elf on the shelf out of the water. It bit her. That's not cool. Bye bye. You don't have to leave. You just have to save room for other people. You don't want to hog the chat. Wow, look at that outfit. Whoa, this is nice. Please play more of the commercial. I didn't even push skip. You mean to tell me it's going to skip? That's crazy. That commercial looked dope. And it skipped it. I didn't even push skip. It just skipped it. I actually wanted to see that commercial. Let me scroll down here to see if I can find the tab so I can see that commercial. Let's see here. Bummer. Nice commercial. Look, he's got a slice of pizza. No, it's no pressure. They don't have to do anything. Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Look it. You see that? It's a product placement in Free Birds. I have to write that down. Ah, that's so cool. Chuck E. Cheese product placement. That's funny. A Chuck E. Cheese product placement. I definitely have to look that up. Hey, what's going on, Chile? Welcome into It's the Intentionally Very Long Live Stream Show, Voyage number 6 with Basket Head. High five. Bam. We've got a lot of cool people coming in to listen to the music and a lot of cool people who are actually on their way to work. Shouts out to all the hardworking people working on this holiday weekend. Yeah, I just saw that they did a product placement. They are eating Chuck E. Cheese pizza. That is so cool. I'm definitely going to talk about that after the movie. The movie is almost wrapped up. We are 1 hour and 21 minutes in. The link is in the description below if you are interested in following along to the remainder of the movie. Shouts out and thank you to all the cool people who have pressed the like button. The like button is super duper heavy. With your likes, it helps keep the mothership flying in space. He's not on the menu anymore. The turkey is off the menu. Instead, they are eating slices of pizza. It's kind of like the Chick-fil-A cow eat more chicken. So he served them pizza instead. No one's gonna have to. The turkey won't lose its life now. Cool. So they're getting back into the spaceship now. It's a spaceship slash time machine. He said goodbyes are just hellos carried across the wind. This turkey, man. He needs to be teaching a class. Domesticated turkeys of the past. Cool. Do you think there's going to be a part 2? So they're taking off. Well, not taking off. The guy is taking off. He's leaving. He's going to his next mission. He didn't want to stay behind. Yay! All right! Free birds! Woo! Yeah, 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 yeah. The movie's going off. I'm gonna let the credits play. This is nice music. I'm gonna listen to the music. We made it through the film, guys. Yay! Popcorn. Yay! Woo! Yay! Good movie. We made it. Cool. TH. Going off. All right, the movie's going off and the credits are playing. I wouldn't listen. Oh, look at, they're showing something else. What happened? Wow. Yay! I think there's going to be a part 2. Woo! Let me write that down and see the way it ended. Wow, the credits are still rolling. Let's go, credits. I mean, it took all these people to make this movie. It's getting up there. It's getting up there. The suspenseful music is playing and the credits. Welcome in. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. Voyage number 6. We have just finished watching Free Birds. It was a fun movie brought to you by YouTube. The credits are rolling and it's a good deal. We've got snacks at the back of the table if you are hungry. Feel free to bring your own snacks because the cafeteria is not open on the mothership, nor are they catering. But we're welcome to bring in warm blankets, thermos, sleeping bags, anything to keep you warm and comfy while we are on our voyage for many hours, for a long time, not a short time on It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. The time right now is 7:09 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Some come just to listen to the music and fall back to sleep. Whatever floats your boat, welcome into the show. We come in peace. Welcome and thank you for coming into peace. The aliens, I have a nice friendship developed over the time where they let me, for one day out of the week, which is Wednesday, today, rent out a room in their mothership, and they freely float us around, fly us around in space until it's time for this ship to come to an end. They are not catering right now, but you can bring your own snacks. We do have access to the restrooms, guys. The restrooms up here are so clean, and if you get lost on the mothership trying to find the bathroom or trying to return back to the rented out room on the mothership, the aliens will gladly escort you back to the rented out room. We are starting to have more glorious cool peeps aboard the mothership, so the aliens and I are talking about perhaps renting out a larger room next Wednesday, a room where it is shared. You know, those rooms where they have a connecting door for overflow? That's the type of room we may have next Wednesday. I want to thank all the cool peeps who showed up and showed out for the first half of this show. We are heavy on the likes. Your likes help keeps the mothership afloat. Thank you so much. Once again, Free Birds just went off and all the credits rolled, and it seems as though there may be it's a Free Birds movie part 2. And I'm excited about that. In the description below, for those of you who aren't aware, we have a light base of how we follow along on here. The program, welcoming in, saying hello, and talking about current movie releases. Got movie watch, to which we just finished. Movie summary. From there, I will develop a topic of discussion from the movie choice. I may watch the movie again. There may be moments of downtime when the music just plays in the background as we float and drift around in space. Grab a blanket, popcorn, coffee, tea, and all the other movie watch things you see fit. Time to get comfy and enjoy the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head on ELAY TV. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in. High five to you. Welcome aboard the mothership. It's going to be a long ride today. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Head Voyage number 6. Shouts out to all the ones who have been on every last voyage. Shouts out to all the new ones as well. Shouts out to anyone who's given just a glancing thought to stop in. Hello to you too. Welcome in. How are you doing this glorious time? Right now it is 7:14 a.m. Eastern Standard Time over here in the mothership. We are drifting through space. Thank you for letting us know of some of the things that are floating in the air. We have not hit turbulence yet, but we are seeing some meteors around, but these meteors aren't the kind that are dangerous. These meteors, if you run into them, it's kind of like powder. You just go right through them like clouds. It's amazing here, guys. Same time zone. We are in the same time zone. Beautiful. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Same time here. I'm getting a breakfast burrito. Very good. I'm feeling good, feeling great. Feeling great, feeling good. How are you?
Wait, did someone say breakfast burrito? Basket head in the house. Ha ha ha. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. Basket head in the house. Same time here. I'm getting a breakfast burrito. How are you? Question mark. Once you replace negative thoughts with positive ones, you'll start having positive results. Willie Nelson. Wow, that's crazy. Yeehaw! Cowboy hat. I want that breakfast burrito. Shouts out to the breakfast burrito. You put hot sauce on your burrito, baby. Put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby.
Sit down and go in there and make those pancakes. Good help is so hard to find. Now that the movie is over, I have the computer set up so I can start talking about the movie that we watched today. The movie that we watched today around the bonfire is Free Birds. Shout out to all of you guys who are having a day off for the holiday season. Shout out to the ones who are going to work today. It takes strength to continuously go to work and do that, knowing that you may have opposition at work. Shout out to all of you punching the clock today. Shout out to all of you wonderful people with gainful employment. Continue to stay vigilant on the workforce. Some people don't want you there, but you have one job in mind. Get that check and feed yourself and family. Today, my cool peeps and I watched Free Birds movie. So AI is going to tell us about what this movie was about. Thank you, AI overview. Cool. It says here, not Angry Birds. I keep wanting to call them Angry Birds because there is a particular turkey in the Free Birds movie that we watched today. He looks like an Angry Bird and he is so cute. Free Birds is an animated series, a science fiction comedy that revolves around two very different turkeys who embark on a time-traveling mission to change history. Friday reference is awesome. Thank you. Rest in peace to John Witherspoon. Yes, that was a nice guy. I would have liked to have met him, but in another time, I'm quite sure I will be able to. Apparently, we weren't supposed to meet in this particular timeline, but I know I'll be able to meet him sometime down the road. And also shouts out to the talented Eddie Murphy. All right, so here we go. Where did my notes go? I have to refine my notes. Let them load up. Here we are. Movie summary about Freebirds. Freebirds tells the story of two turkeys, Reggie, voiced by Owen Wilson, and Jake, voiced by Woody Harrelson. Shouts out to Woody Harrelson. He has funny roles he plays in movies. Who teams up to travel back in time to the first Thanksgiving to ensure their species is taken off the holiday menu forever. What's going on? Welcome in, Ashley. Happy holiday season to you. If you're into that. Happy holidays. We just finished watching Free Birds and now we're free falling in the controlled manner in beautiful space. Let me get you guys some sunglasses. We have a snack table in the back of the room. Please help yourself to snacks and refreshments. My cool peeps and I have just been pooling our resources together to eat snacks on here because the aliens aren't catering for us. Here's a few more shades just in case you need them because of the blinding lights. We have already passed several suns as we float through space. Freebirds movie. Reggie, a smart but outcast domestic turkey who is skeptical of the flock's denial about their fate on Thanksgiving. He is unexpectedly paranoid by the U.S. president and lives a life of leisure, eating pizza and watching TV at Camp David. Shouts out to the pardoned turkey. Roofman is supposed to be a good one. That's a movie. Is it coming out this year? There's a list of movies, guys, that we read at the beginning of the as we all loaded up on the mothership. There's a lot of movies coming out December 25th. So Roofman. Every time I reach a new level of understanding, I enjoy the high for as much as I can because every time I figure something out, the more questions will follow. Resting in the fact that you know that more questions will follow isn't enough. I wouldn't want you to be on that hamster wheel of highs and lows of celebrating the fact that you learned something and holding your breath for the fall to have to learn something else. Celebrate the fact that you are constantly open to want to learn. Let me go on Google and search out this movie, Roofman. Let me see. I am curious about this movie. Roofman. Roofman, all one word. We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Roofman is a 2025 movie based on the true story of Jeffrey Manchester. Jeffrey Manchester, a thief who broke into McDonald's restaurants, let's go, by cutting holes in their roof, which earned him the nickname. The film stars Channing Tatum, oh boy, this is going to be great, as Manchester and Kristen Dunst, and was directed by Derek Sinefrang. Wow, how come they didn't tell us about this? You guys, I didn't read this. Let me write this down. This actually sounds fun. Thank you so much for that. We are on Avatar 49. You know, firing ASH. So it won't sound like I'm saying the swear word. Roofman movie. Thank you for that. How come this movie isn't getting any play? When is this coming out? Look it, I missed it. October 10th, 2025. Roofman. Thank you so much for that. Avatar 2 and 3. Avatar in 2 or 3 weeks. Man. And then newly released based on a real guy. So let me see. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for coming in, Michael Clarkston. So Roofman is already out. And I have my notes here. Let me see if they're at the top from what I read in reference to movies coming out. You know what I did, though, this time that was different? I specifically narrowed it down to what movies are coming out on Christmas Day. And we have a lot of movies coming out on Christmas Day, to my surprise. Okay, Roofman, let me see. Let me scroll down to see if it'll tell me more. Where to watch? YouTube for from the starting price of $19.99, Google Play, Apple TV, and Fandango at home. Okay, so it's really a limited resources, places where you can watch it. Bummer. Let me rephrase the question and see if I can. Roofman, is that movie available on Amazon Prime? I want to see that here. Roofman, where can I watch? All right, where can I watch Roofman? Let me see if they'll expand the list. Yup. So I asked again, and it says Roofman is available to rent or buy on various digital platforms. It is not currently available to stream on the subscription service, but is expected to be on Paramount Plus in December 2025. You can watch Roofman on the following platforms: Apple TV, Fandango at home, Amazon Prime Video, Google Play Rent and TV, YouTube, and Plex. So that's nice to know that I will be able to see this on Amazon Prime. I can rent it for $19.99 or just outright buy it. You might as well just outright buy it. And if I'm going to spend $24.99 on the movie, I am going to buy the physical copy so I can always have it with me, right? Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it is on Prime and Apple. I like Amazon Prime. I like Amazon Prime. Let's see here. I want to see, I'm going to read the list to you guys again about the movies that have come out, that are coming out on Christmas Day. Can you please? Out on Christmas Day 2025. I'm waiting for the answer to load up. Thank you guys so much for coming in. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead. We are rolling into hour 2.5. Yes, better to buy a copy than online. Yes, I feel like I own it more. I feel that way about streaming music too. It's accessible, it's convenient. I like to use those so I can help organize my playlist. But then, you know, I'm gonna want to burn that playlist onto some CDs and copy it and paste it into my MP3 player for safekeeping, right? I tell you. So yeah, I like to buy the hard copy, something tangible. It's more fun that way. So in here, several new movies are scheduled for wide and limited theatrical releases on Christmas Day, Thursday, December 25th, 2025, including a musical drama, a sports film, and action comedy reboot. Wide theatrical releases are as follows: Anaconda, Marty Supreme, Song Blue are three of the movies that are slated to come out on Christmas Day. Thank you so much for coming all the way in from New Guinea. Welcome in to It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Buckethead. Anaconda, a comedic adventure that pays homage to the 1997 film in which a group of friends encounter a giant deadly anaconda during an expedition. It stars Paul Rudd, Jack Black, oh my, and Steve Zahn. You guys, Jack Black is going to be in this. Jack Black was in, I was about to say Digimon. Jack Black was in Jumanji, and I thought he did a good job in that. So I actually may want to see it now that I know Jack Black is going to be in it. Marty Supreme, directed by Josh Safdie. This drama is loosely based on the life of a professional ping pong player, Marty Reisman, who aims to bring the sport into the mainstream in the 1950s. The film stars Timothy Calumet and Sung Sung Blue, a musical drama based on the true story starring Hugh Jackman and Kate Hudson as a married couple who performs as Neil Diamond tribute band. I kind of want to see that because the guy who plays Wolverine he'll be singing in it again. Shouts out to Hugh Jackman, because a lot of people didn't know he could sing really well had it not been for him being in what is The Greatest Showman movie, a musical, which is a good show. I want to thank all of my cool peeps who have participated in the survey. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be here for a long time, but I just want to say thank you while you're here. In today's survey, which modern day invention do you think is cool? All-in-one washer-dryer combo. 43% said they think that the washer-dryer combo is really cool. The modular tiny homes is at 40%, and the modular BBQ grills is coming in at 17%. Shouts out to modern day technology and the advancements of the washer-dryer and modular homes and the barbecue grill. It's nothing like a good barbecue grill. I'm going to go back to the fun facts regarding the movie we just watched today. We all watched FREEBIRDS, a really fun family-oriented movie just in time for the holidays. So, yeah, let me get back to the fun facts about this movie because I want to know more. Let me see where those notes are. Please stand by as I look for my notes. Let me go backwards and see. Let me go to my history because I've already lost the notes. Baskethead has lost the notes. Baskethead lost the notes. They may be drifting off into space. Let me look around and see where my notes are at. History. All right, let me look in here. Release date. You guys, those notes are gone. Wow. I'll have to type it again. Well, let me just type it again. There we go. Thank you so much. You've got the Mystery Thriller 3000 Type 5. That's a nice show. My mom actually introduced me to that show. It's a fun show. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Thank you, AI. The information is brought up about the FREEBIRDS movie that we watched. FREEBIRDS is a 2013 American computer animated science fiction comedy film about two turkeys who travel back in time to the first Thanksgiving to remove their species from the holiday menu. Let's go back in time, do do. Let's go back in time, do do. Are we all going back in time? Well, we are, so it seems, currently here on It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 6. Synopsis: the story follows Reggie, a smart turkey who is pardoned by the president and living a life of luxury at Camp David, complete with pizza delivery. His peaceful existence is interrupted when he is kidnapped by Jake, a passionate, slightly unhinged wild turkey who leads the Turkey Freedom Front, known as the TFF, not to be confused with KFC. Shouts out to KFC. We do chicken right.
So they say. I'd rather have a Popeye's chicken. I don't know if I want KFC. You know, why are we even talking about KFC? That shouldn't even be in this conversation. Oh, KFC. Give me some Popeye's chicken and a lemonade and let me go sit under a tree and read a book and mind my business. And if I get fat, I just get fat, okay? I like Popeye's chicken.
Wow, thank you. Fun fact, I suppose. Continuing on with the synopsis of Free Birds, the movie we just watched together today, Jake convinces a reluctant Reggie to join him on a mission to change history. Change history using a government-owned egg-shaped time machine named Steve, voiced by George Takei. They travel back to the year 1621, just days before the first Thanksgiving in the Plymouth colony. Once in the past, they encounter the native turkey flock led by Chief Broadbeak and his daughter Jenny, who are constantly trying to evade the human hunters, notably Captain Miles Standish. Captain Miles Standish. Reggie and Jake must work together with the 17th century turkeys to prevent themselves from becoming the traditional Thanksgiving meal, ultimately changing the course of history so that pizza becomes the history's main dish. Shouts out to all pizza restaurants all over the world. If pizza is a fine dish, be it cold, leftover, reheated, what have you, it's very good and it's wonderful served with a side of French fries. A side of fries. We've got key details about Free Birds movie. It says the release date was November 1st, 2013. Rating PG. Parental guidance suggested for some action, peril, and rude humor. Runtime a whopping 91 minutes. And the director is Jimmy Hayward. Jimmy Hayward, y'all, we have a flying parrot on the ship. I don't know how it slipped in because it was not invited, but the flying parrot has found its way into the mothership. Favorite pizza? Well, one of my favorite pizzas I gravitate to is the Hawaiian pizza, ham and pineapples. No, with green peppers.
Oh my gosh, y'all hear that tiny voice? Why are you guys talking about pizza? Weren't we just talking about chicken and preferably Popeye's chicken? Like I said, Popeye's chicken is posh, okay? Don't give me no KFC. Like, don't give me no KFC. You better give me some Popeye's chicken. And I'll eat that under a tree and get fat. Okay?
Please sit down. You need to be in the kitchen making those pancakes. Voice cast. The feature film as well-known voice cast. Owen Wilson as Reggie, Woody Harrelson as Jake, Amy Poehler as Jenny, George Takei as Steve, the Time Machine AI, Colm Meaney as Captain Miles Standish, and Keith David as Chief Broadbeak. That's a brief synopsis of the Free Birds movie that we watch by AI Overview. Shouts out to AI Overview for making yoga night less difficult. While I was watching the Free Birds movie this morning with all my cool peeps, I jotted down some cool notes on my far out clipboard here. And one of the things that come to mind is, let me see here. What do I want to talk about off this list? The pardoned turkeys. Which turkeys have been pardoned? I need to see this. I want to know more about this. Which turkeys have been pardoned? Are you guys going to watch the Macy's Day Parade tomorrow? Or no? I think there's going to be a resounding large order of no. It's going to be a large order of no. Oh no. I ain't watching the Macy's Day Parade, nothing. I'm only going to be watching the game. Shouts out to the people who are going to be gathered around their TVs watching the game while they stuff turkey sandwiches down their mouths with alcoholic beverages. Let's not drink and drive, people. This year, 2025, the two turkeys who were pardoned are named Gobble and Waddle. Can you waddle, baby, waddle, baby, waddle, baby? Can you waddle, baby, waddle, baby, waddle, baby? Get in there. Yeah, get in there. Yeah. The turkey waddle. Let me put some turkeys in the chat. We've got the turkey waddle going on. Shouts out for breaking history with pardoning not one turkey, but two turkeys. Let's do the turkey waddle with some music notes. Let me put some music notes in here. Turkey waddle, baby, waddle, baby, waddle. Get in there. Yeah, get in there. Shouts out to the chicken legs. We do have chicken legs at the back of the table. If you are hungry, please feed yourself at the back of the table. I want to thank all the cool people who came in at the first 2 hours of the live stream and brought your food and placed it back there. We will replenish the table when needed. We still have some sunglasses back there too, because we're going to hit some bright patches in space on this mothership as we cruise through the nighttime sky of space. This year, the 2025, the two turkeys who were pardoned are named Gobble and Waddle. The turkeys, both males, weighing over 50 pounds, were raised in North Carolina by butterball contract grower Travis Pittman. All right, Travis Pittman. They received a formal pardon from President Donald Trump during the official ceremony at the White House Rose Garden on Tuesday, November 2025. Isn't that nice? The turkeys were pardoned on Taco Tuesday. Let's see here. I don't recommend that you talk to the dead. It's not a safe place. Shouts out to Lipton Tea. I have my tea here. It can get a little chilly on this mothership, guys, so please bring your blankets, your quilts, your sleeping bags with you. We do have a few sleeping bags if you are chilly or just want to make a pallet out on the mothership's floor. You are welcome to do as such. Some of my cool peeps admitted that they come on here and fall asleep. Whatever floats your boat, listening to the melodic whatever of the music and drift off to sleep is fine by me. The time currently is 7:43 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you are locked into It's the Intentionally Very Low live stream show with Basket Head Voyage 6, and we just finished watching, maybe a half hour ago, Free Birds movie. For those of you who want to watch the movie, although we aren't watching it right now, the link is in the description below. Carrying on, in reference to the turkeys that have been pardoned, both Gobble and Waddle are spared from the Thanksgiving dinner table and will live out the remainder of their natural lives in care of the Department of Poultry Science at North Carolina State University. Now that sounds fun. Shouts out to North Carolina State University for housing the pardoned turkeys. I want to go see the pardoned turkeys.
Ham sandwich ready? Ham sandwich. My ham sandwich.
No, I don't have your ham sandwich. We are approaching the third hour of It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 6. Thank you so much, everybody, for fueling up the mothership by pressing the likes. The likes are so heavy this fine morning. Heavy on the likes. The Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 6. My cool peeps and I watched Free Birds. The link is in the description below if you are interested in watching the movie. We have already done that, but feel free to watch it on your own. It is almost 8 o'clock and almost time for Basket Head to eat the glorious peanut butter and jelly sandwich on the live stream at the 8 o'clock hour. Happy holidays to all of you guys. Shouts out to all the people who have to go to work today. Takes courage to go to work every day, day in and day out, and have to deal with annoying people on the job and do your job at the same time. Shouts out to all of you even-tempered people out there. Will you be watching the Macy's Day Parade tomorrow? So far, it seems like a resounding large order of H-Naw, but who knows? If you are going to brave the wild jungle and start on your shopping after you stuff your face with holiday food, please be safe out there. It seems like it's a fun time, but you always want to be cautious. We are floating around in space on the mothership, having a good time, seeing the sights Life is what you make it, and we're making it a good time here on It's the Intentionally Very Long Live Stream Show with Basket Head Voyage number 6. We have some shades on the back of the table along with the snacks and drinks as we merrily ride through space. If you are ready to get off of the mothership, don't worry, just press the alien icon on your cell phone and one of the helpful aliens will meet with a pod and escort you back to planet Earth. All of you who are on planet Earth and you think you missed the ship, you did not. Just press the alien icon on your cell phone and an alien will drive down immediately with pod and escort you into the mothership so you can have some rest and relaxation, if only for a little while. How are you guys doing today on Wednesday, November 26, 2025? Yesterday was November 25. Shouts out to all of the people who play numbers, who played 25. I hope that came in for you. What's going on, everybody? Vibing to the music as we float in space. Baskethead wants to thank all of you cool peeps for supporting the show today. You are showing up and showing off. We are still going to be here for a good while. We're going to be here at least until 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Why so long? Why so serious? Because it's the Intentionally Very Long Live Stream Show with Basket Head, my guy. And it's intentionally long for a reason. Why? So we can kick back and relax. I want to thank all of you who have participated in the survey. We have 83 cool people on this mothership who have voted. Which modern day invention do you think is cool? The all-in-one washer dryer combo is coming in and high at 43%. We've got modular tiny homes coming in at a 39% ratio and modular BBQ grills at 18%. Which modern day invention do you think is cool? I think the modern day modular tiny homes are posh. We have reached the 8 o'clock hour, and it is time for Basket Head to have some fine dining of the delectable peanut butter and jelly sandwich with an orange. The show started in this morning at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have successfully hit our 3-hour marker already, and we just started the show. I have so much I still can talk about, guys, and we are almost finished. Or are we? It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. The time is 8 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Grab a snack, sit back and relax. Maybe we'll even watch the movie again. But right now it's the 8 o'clock hour, and it's time for Basket Head to eat food. Right now I am peeling off a orange for myself. It's the cute little oranges, if you can see in this spaceship night. Cheese is wonderful. In fact, I'm going to put a cheese emoji in the chat. Shout out to cheese. Cheese slices everywhere unite. The question here, my friend, is, do you like cheese? Do you like cheese as well? Cheese and crackers, cheese and sausage. You guys, 'tis the season for excellent cheese and sausage trays. You can buy it or make it yourself. The Dollar Tree still have an excellent selection of crackers you can buy if you are in the market of making your own cheese and sausage party trays. Got my oranges on deck, the mini oranges. I'm eating my food right now. Eddie Murphy left. Mm. Spot the Difference game show will be, season finale game show will be airing this Saturday. I got the video put together yesterday, which is why I didn't do a bonus video yesterday. I had to use that time to put together the Spot the Difference season 1 finale, which will be premiering tomorrow on Saturday. I just had to pick the time for it to go on, and it's gonna be a blast. After Basket Head is off, the announcement for the time for Spot the Difference season 1 finale will pop up in the feed maybe an hour after this live stream goes off today. Alright, so we watched FREEBIRDS movie today, and it was a fun movie. I actually enjoyed it. I'm going to get back to the notes in reference to the film. Where did I leave off at? I read off reading the summary about FREEBIRDS, and within that movie, I had a clipboard where I was taking down notes on things that caught my attention in the movie. I thought it was really funny because towards the end of FREEBIRDS movie, spoiler alert, they did a product placement for Chuck E. Cheese pizza. I don't know if anybody caught that or not, but I'm getting ready to mention it in the computer. I have to make sure that is still going. So I think all right. So in the FREEBIRDS movie, I thought I saw a Chuck E. Cheese pizza product placement in the movie, and I'm asking AI Overview if what I saw was true, to which I know it will be a yes, but that's how I asked the question. Yes, it is true. There is a very blatant Chuck E. Cheese product placement in the movie FREEBIRDS, which was part of a major promotional partnership between the film studio and the restaurant chain. The main character Reggie becomes addicted to pizza while living at Camp David after seeing a commercial and ordering delivery. The pizza boxes are very visibly branded with the Chuck E. Cheese logo. The entire premise of the film culminates in the turkeys traveling back in time to replace the Thanksgiving turkey with Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Shouts out Chuck E. Cheese pizza. As part of the tie-in, Chuck E. Cheese locations featured exclusive FREEBIRDS merchandise, in-store signage, and co-branded advertisements when the movie was released in 2013. And that's pretty cool. Wow, long time no see, Benjamin Buttons. How are you doing? I'm believing that all is well with you and yours. Never mind me, I've hit the 8 o'clock hour and it's time for me to fuel up on peanut butter jelly sandwich and some oranges. We have officially hit the 3-hour marker of It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. I'm glad you're feeling better. We all have seasons in life where we are unfortunately feeling down. But you know, as a cycle, the cycle of being down will also fade into being okay, all right, good, better, never better. I'm glad you're feeling better now. Welcome back. It's nice to hear from you.
What did you say? Benjamin? Whoa, bro, how are you doing? Long time no see. Nice to see you. Uploading things, are we? We're gonna have to check you out. That's good. Getting on the creative side of life. High five. I'm glad you're doing good, bro. Look, I gotta go in the kitchen and make those pancakes before LA gets mad at me. I gotta go make pancakes. I'm glad you're feeling better, bro. High five. Welcome to the show.
Excellent. Excuse me. Today we watched FREEBIRDS movie about a couple hours ago. In fact. Let me see here. All right. Excellent. Thank you so much. It's very comfortable, actually. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. Welcome in. We are on voyage number 6. The movie we watched today, all together and collectively, on the mothership is called FREEBIRDS. If you're interested in watching the movie, the link is down in the description below. We've already watched it, but you are welcome to play it. I'm currently at the 8 o'clock hour where I am eating my peanut butter and jelly sandwich with oranges. Once again, shouts out to Benjamin Buttons for taking the voyage on being creative. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. I'm halfway through my sandwich. Oh man. Uploaded a beat with creative dialogue editing over the top. Yeah, because it says here, Benjamin, sink into a cold cinematic boom bap soundscape built for raw bars and dark storytelling. This beat blends Grammy New York style drums, suspense building melody, and a haunting mystique. ... Sounds darn cool to me. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. I gotta figure out how to spell Samurai Jack. Okay. Let's go. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. The time is 8:18 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. How are you guys doing on this holiday season? Are you ready to devour turkey sandwiches? Let's go, turkey sandwiches. Excuse me. Excuse me, man. Oh, happy Thanksgiving, by the way. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you and yours. Year two for this. That's funny. All you got to do is sit back and relax as we float through space on the mothership. It is a good time, my cool peeps. Grab a snack and enjoy the ride. That's all right. There's no pressure here. It's no pressure at all. No pressure, no pressure. Very cool, very cool. I am comfortable. We watched FREEBIRDS movie, and I just read a fun fact. When we were watching the FREEBIRDS movie, guys, I saw a Chuck E. Cheese reference. Did you know that the turkeys were feeding the people Chuck E. Cheese pizza? That was really, really cool. I started laughing, like, in my head. Yes, it is Basket Head. Welcome in. All-in-one washer. And yes, we actually on ELAY TV, I think it was LA on Freestyle Thursdays actually talked about the all-in-one washer dryer combo. And it's welcome to modern day technology. Not only in reference to the all-in-one washer dryer combo, they also have ventless dryers. Yes, ventless dryers now, guys, where you don't have to cut a hole in your house or apartment or wherever, or your tool shed, wherever you put your washer and dryer at. What it has now is this type of thing where it recycles air or whatever, and it's got a drip pan like a refrigerator, but you don't need all those, the exhaust and the vent pipe and stuff. So yeah, they do have all-in-one washer and dryer combo. If you're here for it, I preferably prefer the to have mine as separates, because when I do wash my laundry, I have to have certain clothes soaking longer than others, so I don't want to be having to wait around for the soak process to get done, but it's really cool for those who want to have a minimalistic life, they are out there. You grew up on the Chuck E. Cheese food. Chuck E. Cheese food is good. I like their ice cream cakes. I was first introduced to the joys and miracles of ice cream cake because of Chuck E. Cheese. And their pizza is good. It's been a long time since I've had it, but every time I did, it was always good. Yeah, so it's true. There is a very blatant Chuck E. Cheese product placement in the movie Freebirds that we watched today, which is part of a major promotional partnership between the film studio and the restaurant chain. The main character, Reggie, the turkey, becomes addicted to pizza while living at Camp David after seeing a commercial and ordering delivery. The pizza boxes are visibly branded with the Chuck E. Cheese logo. The entire premise of the film culminates in the turkeys traveling back in time to replace the Thanksgiving turkey with Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Let's go. Yes, I did. I saw the animatronics before it was Chuck E. Cheese. Before it was Chuck E. Cheese in the town I was born and raised in, which was Saginaw, Michigan. I was born and raised in a small town called Saginaw in the state of Michigan. We had Showbiz Pizza. So before Chuck E. Cheese came along, there was Showbiz Pizza, and they had animatronics. It was Billy Bob or something. It was a purple gorilla. And it scared me too. My dad he threw me a birthday party there at Chuck E. Cheese, and that thing scared me. So I didn't even want to go into my own birthday party, you know? So yeah, I've experienced that too. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Wow. I've been using a cargo box and filling it with water and detergent and putting clothes in them. Then go for long drives off the road. That sounds fun. Like, if you're, in reference to the nature of it all. That's a smart idea. It actually sounds fun. Because I would put mine in I call them car wash buckets. You know those big old buckets? I think they're like 5-gallon buckets or something that you usually find when you're at restaurants because they have large gallons of food in them. Once you wash the smell out or whatever, those are also nice for that same purpose. Yeah, just to wash clothes. Yeah. I saw on YouTube and mainly on Pinterest where they will have those big old gallon buckets, and then they will put a hole at the top and fix a plunger on the top. For somehow, it made a simplistic washing machine system. It's something like that, but those are the main things. You need a plunger, a big old bucket, a gallon-sized bucket and a plunger, and that's your standalone washing machine. I'd rather do that than a washboard because I always worry about my fingers getting raw, but I will use the plunger big bucket machine. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. I'm not going anywhere. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head for a reason. We have been here in the mothership, flying around in beautiful space since 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am currently chatting with all of you cool people while I slowly devour my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Almost finished. Nom. What have you eaten for breakfast today? No breakfast yet. That's all right. I didn't even finish all my popcorn yet. But this particular bag was different. It was light and airy. You get a box of popcorn, guys, and each bag, even though it relatively all tastes the same, if you observe each bag of popcorn that comes into your box of popcorn, each bag do taste slightly different. And sometimes each bag may taste better than the other. That's really cool. I actually think the show contributed to me eating more peanut butter. Congratulations. Welcome to the Peanut Butter and Jelly Club. ATM selected my meals to have delivered for the next few weeks. Then I will probably have cereal. Oh, that sounds good. Because ATM, I only have dinner. Okay. But cereal is good though. Will you be able to have toast with that? Toast and jelly or butter toast? I can eat cereal all day. You know, and if you have close proxy to some bananas at minimum, you can have half a banana, butter toast, and 1 or 2 bowls of cereal. And then when you're ready to eat again, you can have the other half a banana waiting for you and repeat the process. That sounds fun. It sounds like a plan to me. High five, Benjamin Buttons. Let's go cereal. I'm currently drinking tea right now. Oh, malt cereal sounds good. No, I just ran out of bread. I just have some malt cereal. Malt, that's good. So you still have something good to eat to fill your belly. And this is the perfect time for it. Well, that's why we're floating around in this beautiful mothership. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 6. The movie that my family and friends and cool peeps have watched all around the world collectively about 2.5 hours ago was FREEBIRDS movie. If you are interested in watching the movie, the link is in the description. Currently, we are just floating around in space, chatting while I attempt to finish my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I want to thank all of you cool peeps for pressing the like. We are heavy on the likes because you know it takes the likes to fuel the mothership so we can have a good time. In the survey, we have over 80 cool peeps who have participated in today's survey. Which modern day invention do you think is cool? The all-in-one washer dryer combo is coming in at a smooth 42%. We've got modular tiny homes. Modular tiny homes coming in at a whopping 40%, and the modular BBQ grills at 17%. I participated in the survey earlier by typing in my answer, and I selected modular tiny homes. Oatmeal with melted peanut butter, ooh, and a banana. That sounds yummy. Let's go. High five. Bam. Thank you for your $40 donation. We appreciate it, and we will use those funds wisely. The goal when receiving donations is to maximize and stretch that dollar. Stretch that dollar as far as it can go. Okay, I finally finished my orange. The main character, Reggie, becomes addicted to pizza while living at Camp David after seeing a commercial and ordering delivery. The pizza boxes are visibly branded with the Chuck E. Cheese logo. The entire premise of the film culminates in the turkeys traveling back in time to replace the Thanksgiving turkey with Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Yeah! That's amazing. The way the movie ended, because I sat and watched and listened to the credits as the movie was going off, the movie kicked back in and it played another scene, a small scene in the movie. So, it's implying that there's going to be another one, a part 2. So that will be my next question. Will there be, excuse me, so I'm looking at it, no, part 2 movie. While that loads up, let me shimmy over here, shimmy to the left and shimmy to the right. I'm feeling really good today. I'm feeling really great today on this wonderful Wednesday. Seeing so many things out here in space, guys, as we drifted off. It's a beautiful place in space, guys. Come here, get your mind right. Just chill to the music. Thank you for beaming up and pressing that like button as it helps fuel the mothership to help us keep going further. I'm going to also shout out the planet Pluto, a planet that's no longer acknowledged, but you hold a special place here in our hearts here on ELAY TV. My cool peeps and I also talked about the planet Pluto maybe an hour and a half during this live stream, saying why would they unacknowledge Pluto? It exists, but they just disregarded it. Shouts out to planet Pluto. I know you can hear us, especially since we are here in space with you. We love you, planet Pluto. And we're deeply sorry that people are trying to forget about you. There are no official plans or announcements for Freebirds Part 2. Oh, come on. The way it ended, guys, it's gotta be a Freebirds Part 2. The director of the original film, Jeremy Howard, stated that while the time travel premise could allow for a sequel, there were no plans to do one currently, end quote. Bummer. And just like that, the answer is a resounding no. Bummer. A silent cry. I believe so, because when I started watching Freebirds, that's what I said. I'm like, it's really reminded me of Chicken Run, because throughout the whole movie, I kept accidentally calling the turkeys chickens, because I saw, so it was in close proximity to Chicken Run in some scenes. So yeah, it is like that. Shouts out to Chicken Run. Chicken Run parts 1 and 2 are really fun movies, guys. But yeah, that's a good question, Cole Lee 20. And in addition, guys, we've got some Stranger Things news if you are interested. Stranger Things is coming on today. Let me pull up the information so I can read it to you. The final season of Stranger Things, Season 5, is being released in 3 parts in late 2025. All episodes will be available exclusively on Netflix. Stranger Things Season 5 release schedule.
Part 1. First 4 episodes were released on Wednesday, November 26, 2025. Part 2. The next 3 seasons will premiere on Thursday, December 25th, 2025, Christmas Day. The finale of Stranger Things. The final episode will be released on Wednesday, December 31st, 2025, New Year's Eve. It will also be shown in over 350 theaters in the US and Canada. Release history. Season 1, July 5th, 2016. We don't need all that. Oh, never mind.
Yes. Stranger Things. I'm really excited about it. It's going to be a fun ride. So, the last article I did read, it was telling me that it's going to be released for the time frame of 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I look forward to seeing that. It's going to be a doozy. Wow, that's pretty good. Very good. We've got, let me go see here. It's November. Is there anything coming out today? Or, let me see here. Let me look and see if they have anything coming out this month. There's only a couple of more days left in this month, guys. But there still may be more movies being released in this month, right? Hold on. Bang. Put that in there. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yes, I have. I don't remember everything that happened in all the seasons, but I can say I have successfully seen them all. I'm getting ready to see, so today is the 26th. So are there any movies through, how many days are in this month, guys? I don't know. How many days are in the month of November? How many days? $20.25. Once I find that out, I'll be able to ask the question. You guys, it's 30 days in this month. You know, sometimes it's 30 days, sometimes it's 31. So I want to be as precise as possible when asking this question. All right. So 30th. I want to know how many movies are going to be out between now and the end of this month. Thank you so much for the answer. Thank you so much. As I wait for AI Overview to successfully load up the answer for me, during Thanksgiving weekend in 2025, several new films were released in theaters and on streaming services, particularly on Wednesday, November 26th, which is today. The list includes new animated and mystery blockbusters, as well as a Christmas romantic comedy. Let's go, Christmas rom-com. Christmas rom-com. Pets are welcome on the mothership. I'll have you know, my parrot is flying around on this mothership. It's a respectable parrot, you know, and it's flying around randomly echoing random words that I do say on here. Wednesday, November 26, 2025, Zootopia 2, a new animated buddy cop comedy from Disney in wide theatrical release where Detective Judy Hopps and Nick Wilde go undercover to investigate a mysterious reptile. Wake Up Dead Man, a Knives Out mystery. Yeah, the third Ben and Black film from director Ryan Johnson. Ryan Johnson. It premiered in select theaters on November 26th before arriving on Netflix on December 12th. Eternity, a romantic comedy fantasy from A24 in which a couple reunites in the afterlife but must confront a past love.
November actually never has 31 days. Well, tell me something. You learn something new every day. Up and down, in and out. That's what this calendar is all about. Shout out to Deborah Cox. Once again, November never has 31 days. Ciao.
You get in that kitchen and make those pancakes, please. Eternity, Jingle Bell Heist, a Netflix original Christmas romantic comedy starring Olivia Holt Encounter swindles about two employees who robbed a London department store. Stranger Things Season 5, Volume 1. The first part of the final season of Netflix hit series was released on this date. Friday, November 28th releases. Let me get that set up right quick. Alright, let me get that set up right quick. The Thing with Feathers, a limited theatrical release drama. Tinseltown, a British Christmas comedy in limited release starring Kiefer Sutherland and Rebel Wilson. Left-Handed Girl, a Taiwanese-American drama released on Netflix. It focuses on a mother and her two daughters who immigrate to Taipei. This information was brought to you by AI Overview. Thank you so much, AI Overview, for filling us, the cool peeps, in on what's going on with the movie world for the rest of this month. I am so looking forward to Stranger Things. And can you believe Zootopia is already released today? Zootopia 2, Wake Up Dead Men, A Knives Out Mystery, Eternity, Jingle Bell Heist are all out today, including Stranger Things. It's just a blast here. For those of you who are new to It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show, in the description is where the movie will always be. So if you ever want to jump in, if you arrive late, the link to the movie will be at the bottom. And I randomly tell you the time start where we are. We have a program which is follows. Welcome in, saying hello, talking about current movie releases. We watch the movie summary. From there, I will develop a topic of discussion from the movie choice. I may even watch the movie again, to which I did last week. There may be moments of downtime when the music just plays in the background as we float and drift around in space. Grab a blanket, popcorn, coffee, tea, and all the other movie watch things you see fit. Time to get comfy and enjoy the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. Let me look. Just one moment. I can definitely let you know from the top of the key that this music is brought to you by the free catalog of YouTube Studio. That's one thing for sure. Forever Young by Otis McDonald. Once again, the song you currently hear playing on the mothership as we go through spaces. Forever Young. Forever Young by Otis McDonald. You can successfully find this free music in your YouTube Studio music thingy-majigger if you're interested. Thank you for asking. I want to thank you guys so much for the support. We are not going anywhere, but while you all are here, I really want to thank you so much for coming in, interacting, and being heavy on that like button, because if it weren't for you pressing the like button, this mothership would not be able to freely glide through the galaxy. These thumbs up help keep the mother fuel ship flowing. We have shades if you need eyewear protection because you might see some bright sun in the galaxy. Black hole suns as well. You never know. You thought I was going to play guitar. Yes, shouts out to royalty free music. Exactly. Brought to you by YouTube Studio. All the music that you are hearing on this voyage number 6 is brought to you by YouTube Studio. And thank you, Coley20, for saying the word. It's royalty free music. Let's go, royalty free. All right, royalty free. How are you guys doing today on this fantastic Wednesday, the day before Super Bowl or one of those football things? Come on tomorrow. You guys ready for that? Oh man, thank you guys so much. You are under no pressure or obligation to like the show. Thank you for just coming in and having a good time with all the cool peeps and I. You guys, we had a great time watching Free Birds. The link is in the description below. It's a fun film. And then I looked up on Google and they said that there will unfortunately not be a part 2 to the Free Birds movie. Although at the end of the credits, it did have a small scene. And it gave the implication that there was going to be a part 2. But unfortunately, there's not going to be. Well, Baskethead is crime. There are no official plans or announcements for Freebirds Part 2 movie. The director of the original film, Jimmy Hayward, stated that while the time travel premise could allow for a sequel, there were no plans to do one currently. The information you might have seen online regarding the sequel, such as Freebirds 2, Chickens and Ducks, with a release date in 2025, comes from a speculative fan-made concept on Idea Wiki. So, shouts out to all the cool people who have like the fan mail thing, who wants to help keep the legend alive. I'm thankful for all the cool people who do come in and, help keep the legend alive with movies. It's kind of like the people who continue to have the Twilight movies come. The Twilight movies come on and they just be like, what if Bella decided to pick Jacob? And so then they go into their own spin-off fantasy of making the story end differently. They'll change the narrative of what would have happened if Bella Swan chose Jacob. So shouts out to the fan mail people, who put their own take on Freebirds Part 2. I would have loved for Freebirds 2 to come out with the movie, but I will keep hope alive, because in the beginning of this live stream, one of my cool peeps dropped some knowledge on us, saying that it's going to be another Scarface movie coming out. Yes, another Scarface movie is supposed to come out. It's supposed to be like a spin-off. Crazy, huh? Wow, thank you so much, Benjamin. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Yeah, as long as you live and breathe, opposition will always be at your heels. But if that is the case, please, my beautiful friends, know that you are right where you're supposed to be, on your path when that happens. So shouts out to all of my loving members on here. Just advise that you are in the right place at the right time and you are doing your job. So as I was saying on here, I was reading about the information you might have seen online regarding the sequel such as FREEBIRDS 2, Chicken and Ducks, with the release date in 2025, comes from speculative fan-made concepts on Idea Wiki. Shouts out to Idea Wiki, where it allows us cool people to expand our imaginations and extend and change the concepts of books, movies, and everything else. A similar fan page is not official sources. These are not confirmed projects by the original production studios, Real FX Animation Studio, and Relatively Media or Distributions. That is really cool regardless. I want to remind you guys, because you guys, some of my cool peeps, you weren't here at the start of the hour yet on the spaceship. I want to bring what we talked about prior, as far as cool movie release dates. So let me retype in something similar to what I typed to read to you. Will there be a Oh, did the movie end in a cliffhanger? Cliffhanger is a strong description for the particular movie that we watched today, FREEBIRDS. But I can say this, at the point where it seemed like the movie could have been wrapped up like right there at a specific spot, to which I actually thought they were going to wrap it up, and I'm like, okay, how are they going to finish the rest of this movie, because it seemed like it's ending. It was in that moment where a monkey wrench was thrown into the narrative or the script, where it's like, oh my gosh, it's only about 40 minutes left in this movie or less, and you mean to tell me they're just finding something else out? So if anything, at that portion of time in the movie where it really seemed like they could have wrapped it up there, a turn of events happened. I think that's what they call it. A turn of events happened, and I'm like, what are they gonna do now? As if it can get any more worse, because the main character, I don't remember his name, but the main turkey, who was one of the leading turkeys in the movie, he fell down so many times. I'm like, how much more can I take seeing this turkey just roll over, roll down the hill? But yeah, so I'm quite sure that answered your question. That was funny. Let me pull up my screen so I can read you guys some more you guys' comments. Let me see here. Let's see here. Yeah, so it did have, I wouldn't say it had a cliffhanger, but that was the turning point that made me say, what the age? Now, where did I go? I'm getting ready to pull up the information about the Scarface movie. Let me scooch a couple of things around on my motherboard mainframe on this mothership, so I can see everything clearly. All right. Will there be a Scarface spinoff? Let me adjust myself so my legs don't fall asleep, basically. Where's my remote controller? Here it is. All right. Will there be a Scarface spin-off? There's currently no official spin-off of Scarface in development. However, here we go. A new film is in development that will be a modern reimagining of the original Scarface novel and themes, rather than a direct sequel or spin-off of the 1983 Al Pacino film.
Key details about new project.
Concept: the film will follow a different character who is an immigrant outsider that rises to power in the criminal underworld, capturing the themes of ambition and the quote American dream from the original story, but with a fresh take. According to AI Overview, in this spin-off of the Scarface movie that is in development, the source material, it is primarily based on the public domain of 1930 novel by Armtail Trail, which also inspired the 1932 and 1983 movies. Talent: actor Danny Ramirez from Top Gun Maverick and The Last of Us is attached to star and produce the new version through his production company Pinstripes. Status: the project is in early development with financing secured. Yes, there is out to secured. Welcome to the mothership.
Welcome to the mothership. I have snuck into the mothership. I'm supposed to be down on Earth making pancakes, but whatever.
While fan-made concept trailers for Scarface 2 feature Al Pacino have circulated online, these are more for entertainment purposes and not official projects. Isn't it really cool, guys? Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. Today's movie we watched is called Free Birds, and yes, it is similar to me to Chicken Run's Part 1 and 2. Chicken Run Part 2 was called Dawn of the Nugget, and I've watched it. To me, the number that comes to mind at least 7 times. Let me see here. Fly. One and two. Okay, oops, hold on. Jelly was very good. It's very rare, guys, that I get tired of eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. There we go. All right, moving forward, to have that up there. There's another movie that was talked about. Let me see if I can remember. So there's going to be pretty much a, what's the word that they used here? It's not a spin-off, but a modern reimagining. There's going to be a modern reimagining of Scarface movie. And they already have the finances secured, so I'm really looking forward to hearing more about that come sometime next year. Perhaps we'll hear more about that in the springtime of next year, right? Well, until I can think of that other movie that was coming out, let me type this in reference to Avatar. How many someone made mention at the top of the hour, the Avatar movies. Of course, there's one coming out. As of today, November 26, 2025, there have been 3 Avatar movies released. Avatar, which was released in 2009, Avatar The Way of Water in 2022, and Avatar Fire and Ash, ASH. I don't know why that's so close to the A word, you know. Fire and Ash Ketchum 2025, which is being released on December 19th, 2025, though it has had its world premiere and is considered part of the franchise's current count. James Cameron has plans for 2 additional sequels, which are in various stages of production and development. Avatar Part 4, planned for release on December 21st, 2029, and Avatar Part 5, planned for release on December 19th, 2031.
2031? What in the HIJKLMNOP is going on? How many avatars do we need? I haven't even made it through part 1. I haven't even made it through Avatar part 1. Now you mean I gotta, it's gonna be 5 of them? 5? Welcome into Basket Head Voyage number 6. Is the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head.
Sit down. Sit down. Please. I want to see one more thing here in reference to the movies. What are the... Alright, let me see what he has. Oh, really? You doubted Avatar, but the way of water was so beautiful. You know, the scenery and stuff is nice. I tend to fall asleep through it, though. I have not successfully made it through Avatar 1 yet without falling asleep. Here is some news into the future in reference to movies for next year. Just one moment, please. I tell you guys, it's so fun floating around here on the mothership. Let me get you guys some snacks before I roll into what's to come for next year. Let me replenish the snack table. Let me scroll through here off of the list of snacks to get you some food here to eat. All right, here's your snacks for the table back there. We'll replenish the table. Let's see here. Some snacks. I just replenish snack table in the back. Please help yourself. Please help yourself to some yummy snacks. I highly recommend The Last of Us to everyone. I think we saw that movie. I believe my husband and I saw that. It's a quite interesting film. So let's see what AI Overview has provided for us in the projected future, which is around the corner, for movies, the state of movies next year. Superhero movies: Avengers Doomsday, Spider-Man Brand New Day, Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow, Clayface, yes. Untitled Marvel films, Blade is speculative. So, movie for superhero movies in reference of 2026. Avengers Doomsday, December 18th, 2026. one of two major upcoming Avenger films. This entry is expected to feature a new primary antagonist and a large ensemble cast. Alright, large ensemble cast. Spider-Man Brand New Day, July 31st, 2026. The fourth installment of the live-action Tom Holland Spider-Man series will bring back the web slinger to confront a new threat. Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow, June 26, 2026. Based on the DC Comics series, this film will follow Kara Zor-El's journey and her darker origins. Clayface, September 11th, 2026. An upcoming DC film centered on Gotham City villain, written by Mike Flanagan. Alright, Mike Flanagan. Untitled Marvel Films, February 13th, November 6th, 2026. Marvel Studios has released these dates for two unannounced theatrical releases. And lastly, Blade, speculative. There is ongoing speculation that the troubled production of the Blade reboot could result in a 2026 release, though no official dates have been confirmed.
The Last of Us is a zombie show on HBO that's a video game adaptation. You might have it mixed up with something else.
I most certainly do have it mixed up with something else, so excuse me. Yeah, I'm totally thinking of something else. LA's totally thinking of something else. What's going on with that TV? It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Head Voyage number 6. Today is Wednesday, November 26, 2025. How are you guys doing? The time is exactly 9:09 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have you gotten your breakfast in your belly? Are you getting ready to roll into your second breakfast? Shouts out to second breakfast, anybody? Let's go second breakfast. Meow, meow, meow. I'm having a really cool time here, floating around the galaxy with all my cool peeps and passer-throughs on the mothership. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Head Voyage number 6. Can you believe we are already on voyage number 6? The time is going by turbo fast. I want to thank the aliens for allowing me to rent out a space on their mothership. We have been in conversations about expanding the rental space because each Head show we get more and more cool people who board the mothership. So this time next Wednesday, the aliens are going to allow us to rent out one of their larger rooms where it's a double door or something. There's a door in between, so if we don't have enough room in the first side, all we have to do is open the door, and it's some type of overflow room. So I want to thank all of my cool peeps and people who are just curious for coming in. We aren't going anywhere anytime soon, but while you're here, I wanted to thank you for that. Once again, shouts out to the aliens for letting me aboard the mothership on Wednesdays only. They have not opened up their cafeteria to us, nor are they catering. However, we do have access to the bathrooms, and boy, the bathrooms up here on the mothership are so spotless. If you have to go to the bathroom, the aliens will escort you there just in case you may get lost. For all of the cool peeps who are ready to exit the mothership, all you have to do is press the alien logo and or icon on your cell phone, and boop, an alien will be with you by your side with a pod to shuttle you back to space. If you are on planet Earth and are just waking up, welcome aboard. All you have to do is what? Press that icon of the alien, and the alien will send a pod down and drive you safely from Earth to space and board you on the mothership. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 6. We are having a good time as we gather around the bonfire and just chill and vibe. The movie choice today was Free Birds in light of the turkey season. Have you guys already started eating the holiday turkey before it's time? Well then. We have a survey that's been going for 4 hours and 11 minutes. Which modern day invention do you think is cool? We've got the all-in-one washer and dryer combo coming in at a smooth 43%. We've got modular tiny homes at a 39% and modular barbecue grills coming in at 18%. I typed in the modular tiny homes. I think they're really cool if I had to choose one. In ranking order, my first choice is the modular tiny homes. Number 2 will be the modular BBQ grills. And then for third will be all-in-one washer dryer combo. I think it's really cool in reference to the modern day technology and the evolution of the washing machine, or should I say dryer machine in this note. The evolution of the dryer. Do you know that there are now ventless dryers out there on the market where you do not have to cut a hole into your house in order for the exhaust pipe from the dryer machine to exhaust all the steam and stuff out of your house? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, ventless dryers. Have you ever heard of it? What a wonderful time to live in. Ventless dryers are innovative laundry appliances that operate without the need of an external exhaust vent. Instead of expelling hot, moist air outside, they use a closed-loop system to condense the moisture from the clothes into the water, which is then drained out or collected in a reservoir. Reservoir design. This design offers flexibility in installation for homes or apartments where external venting is not possible or practical. Did you guys know about the ventless dryer that's on the market? I think that's a wonderful gift. That would be a wonderful gift to just gift to people. Something practical that can be used for a very long time. So you can put it anywhere in your house and don't have to worry about the fumes and stuff. It's great for apartments. It's great for people who have tiny homes. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the ventless dryers are innovative laundry appliances that operate without the need for external exhaust vent. Instead of expelling hot, moist air outside, they use a closed loop system to condense the moisture from clothes into water, which is then drained or collected in a reservoir. This design offers flexibility in installation for homes or apartments where external venting is not possible or practical. Shout out to all of you who did vote for the all-in-one washer dryer combo. Welcome in. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with a basket head. How are you guys doing this fine Wednesday, November 26, 2025? Some of you are on vacation. Happy vacation to you. And some of my cool peeps are listening from planet Earth as they have to punch the clock. Shouts out to all the people who are holding down a 9 to 5 or a job in general. It takes guts and stamina to go in to work day in and day out, where you just want to do your job and go home, but you will be faced with opposition of people who like to intentionally provoke you. Thank you for being strong and keeping the mission in mind. The mission is to what? Bring that money home to put food on the table. Shouts out to all of you who have will, zeal, and endurance as you go to your 9 to 5. You are not alone. We are all in this together, whether you like it or not. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head, voyage number 6. Thank you for coming in and pressing that like button, because it's what keeps this mothership fueled. Heavy on the likes today. Thank you so much. I'm asking you guys how you're doing. I'm doing very good. I'm doing turbo-tastic. What's up? What's going on? How you doing? It's the intentionally very long live stream show, Basket Head Voyage number 6. Thank you so much for coming in. Wow, we have so many likes, heavy on the likes. High five to all of you cool peeps. If it weren't for you fueling the mothership, we wouldn't be anywhere. It is your thumbs ups that help fuel the motherboard ship into orbit. Today's movie, the cool people and I watched, is Free Birds movie. The link is in the description below if you're interested. Let's see here. What do we have? Let me go in here. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage 6. Welcome all my cool peeps to the mothership. A lot of you guys hung tough in there with the strong today, probably because it's the holiday season. Shout out to all of you who have been graced to be able to have some time off because of the holiday. I hope you're spending your time well and having a fun time. I want to thank all the new subscribers who decided to hang out with the cool peeps. Welcome in. The movie that we watched today is Free Birds. If you're interested in watching it, the link is in the description below, along with the itinerary, to which we kind of follow pretty well on here. Sometimes out of order, but these things do get targeted. The program is below, so you can keep abreast of what we do here. On Google AI Overview, we just finished talking about the let's just say a new take or spin on the Scarface movie that will be coming out. It doesn't have a specific date when the movie will be coming out, but they do have the finances secured, and that's usually from my point of view, the biggest problem is securing the budget to even make a movie go. If you have the finances to make a movie go on your own accord, you don't have to worry around, you don't have to wring your fingers hoping somebody will quote green light you. If you can pull the resources yourself, all is well. So shouts out to the crew who got the money together to make this movie a reality. Let me see if I can scroll up to the top and find that, because I actually want to read it a bit again to refresh my memory. However, a new film is in development that will be a modern reimagining of the original Scarface novel and themes, rather than a direct sequel or spin-off to the 1983 Al Pacino film. So there is currently no spin-off of the Scarface in development, but there is a modern reimagining that is in the works. AI Overview says that the project is in early development with development financing secure. There is no set release date. I am here for it. It is a galaxy voyage, taking you away from the fuss and buzz of traffic and crazy drivers and crazy people who you have to work with to get a check, to provide for your family and friends. Takes you away from all of that buzz that you really don't want to deal with all the time. Into a new galaxy, far, far away. I thought it was really cool that we come today. While we were watching the Freebirds movie, I noticed a shameless plug brought to you by none other than Chuck E. Cheese Pizza. Did you know that there was a shameless plug of Chuck E. Cheese Pizza in the Freebirds movie? Yes, it's really funny. The turkey was eating Chuck E. Cheese Pizza. I kid you not. It's towards the end of the film, but it has it. On the stack of pizzas, you'll see written in cursive, Chuck E. Cheese Pizza. There will not be a part 2 to Freebirds movie, although we watched the credits all the way to the end, and a movie clip came on, and it implied that there could be a part 2. As of now, there's nothing in the works for Freebirds Part 2, and I really would love it to be that. It's a fun movie. We talked about the pardon turkeys as well. This year, in world record-breaking news, the turkeys that have been pardoned, let me pull that information up. They were pardoned on a Taco Tuesday of all days. Isn't that something that reminds me of the Chick-fil-A call, eat more chicken. So for the turkeys, they're like, eat more tacos, because they were pardoned on Taco Tuesday. All right, it says here, as I wait for it to load up, the 2 turkeys pardoned this year in 2025 names are Gobble and Waddle. The presidential turkey pardon was conducted by President Donald Trump on November 25, 2025. The additional details about the pardoned turkeys. Gobble was the official White House turkey for the ceremony, while Waddle was the alternate. The turkeys were raised on a farm in North Carolina. After the ceremony, both turkeys were sent to live out their days at North Carolina State University. Shouts out to North Carolina State University.
Shouts out to North Carolina State University for housing the pardoned turkeys.
Isn't that really cool? So that's a fun fact for today. We had 2 glorious turkeys pardoned in the year 25. After you finish feasting on turkeys, the leftover turkey will be turned into glorious turkey sandwiches. Speaking of glorious turkey sandwiches, I thought I'd swing this spaceship around back to the topic of, is Arby's having a special turkey sandwich for the holidays? Gather around the bonfire as I read this glorious news to you. Yes, Arby's has brought back its popular deep-fried turkey sandwiches for the holiday season as a limited time offer. They are fan-favorite Thanksgiving-inspired menu item. 2 limited-time deep-fried turkey sandwiches are available.
Yes, 2 limited-time deep-fried turkey sandwiches are available.
The deep-fried turkey gobbler features deep-fried turkey, crispy onions, Swiss cheese, stuffing, cranberry spread, and mayo on a sub bun. Mayo on a sub bun. The Deep-Fried Turkey Club.
The Deep-Fried Turkey Club includes deep-fried turkey, bacon cheddar cheese, tomato, lettuce, you name it, and mayo on a sub bun. These sandwiches are a limited time annual offering Future details on these and other limited time menu items are available on the Arby's official website. Go get you and your mother too a Arby's sandwich before they're gone.
Hey, deep fried turkey sandwich sounds wonderful, don't it? I'm crying a little bit. I am crying a little bit. Can y'all swing that mothership around too, Arby's? Give me 2 limited edition fried turkey gobbler sandwiches, deep fried turkey gobbler sandwiches, and deep fried turkey clubs. I'll take 2 of those to go with some curly fries. It's a limited edition thing, baby. So you might want to order 30 of them and stuff them in your freezer so you can always not go without. We have hit the 4-hour, 34-minute marker on It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage 6. I hope you guys are having a good time. Intentionally making the choice to fuel your mind and hearts with positive thought. It's an everyday uphill climb until it gets easier. No different than trying to remove stubborn belly fat from around your stomach. They don't call it stubborn belly fat for nothing. You are going to have to fight to get that off. No different from exercising the intentional practices of having positive thoughts flow through you. As I sip my tea on this mothership and the music plays, shouts out to Lipton Tea. I brought my tea aboard the mothership because it's kind of chilly up here. Although it has a loving, warm, cozy environment, they have not turned on the heat for us. Heck, they're doing us a solid by letting me rent out a room on their mothership every Wednesday. We even talked about, upgrading to a bigger room this time next week because the crowd is getting bigger and bigger for the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead. We are going to need more room, so they're going to let us have another room next Wednesday where it's got one of those doors in between the rooms, like an overflow room. What do they call it? A connecting room. We've upgraded, guys, to the connecting room. So that means we'll be able to have a bigger snack table on deck. All of my cool people have been getting with the program and keeping up with the program by bringing snacks and drinks to share. We even have a few blankets and quilts laying around here too, just in case what you provided was not enough. Fret not, we have extras here. If you are ready to return from the mothership before we do, all you have to do is press the alien icon on your cell phone and one of the wonderful aliens will drive one of their pods over and drive you safely back to planet Earth. If you are on planet Earth and you think you are missing out on a good thing, yes, you're right, but press that button and they will send a pod your way and safely escort you from planet Earth to the mothership. What's going on? RV Lifestyle in the building. High 5 to you. Welcome aboard the mothership. I know you just brought your whole RV to the mothership. Don't worry, there's always room for you as well. Shout out to all the innovative people who decided to bring their own ship to the mothership. We have parking spaces and parking passes for every last one of you. And don't worry if your UFO drips a little oil, the alien's not even worried about that. Their maintenance staff on deck will get that oil up quick, fast, and in a hurry. Come on in, park your UFOs here on the mothership for safekeeping. Enjoy the voyage. High five. Bam. If it weren't for you cool peeps being heavy on the likes, this mothership would not have been able to stay flying around in space this long. Heavy on the likes. Thank you. Round of applause to all my cool people and all the people passing through. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yes, sir. Right. Guys, have any cool plans on Earth for this holiday season? Just gonna kick back and relax and let all the people duke it out on the Black Friday sales. Today's movie, my cool peeps and I watched on this fantastic voyage was FREEBIRDS. If you're interested in watching the movie, the link is below in the description. We've already watched the movie, but if you want to watch it or have it on in the background for future reference, there's the link. It's a fun film, guys. It's nice and chill. You know, it's got a lot of action in it, but it's not the type of overstimulating action, kind of like Toy Story, where it's bright in your face. Or like the Smurfs, where that's got a lot of action and singing and adventure. You might want to keep chill. So, on that note, FREEBIRDS is a good choice. It's not visually overstimulating. All right then, that's good. Keep up the good work in your creative process, Benjamin, with the music. I'm glad you're getting into your creative bag. That's what we have to do as creatives. Exercise that creative bag. Use our gifts and talents and let the world have it in a good way. Very good, very good. I saw many suns this day as we went a different route in space. I don't know why they took us on a different route, but I was here for it, and I'm definitely glad I had my sunglasses on because the sun was particularly brighter this time round. The aliens aren't going to let us know what course they're taking us on. They just know they have a job to do, and that's just to steer us through space while we have a good time partying on here for a set amount of hours. The bathrooms up here are spotless. We do have access to that, thankfully. If you have to go and you might get lost, the aliens will properly escort you back where you need to go. We do not have access to the cafeteria yet. That's still closed off for us, and they are not catering. We have to bring our own food and drinks. But that's besides the point, because who else is on the mothership on YouTube but us? High five to all of my cool peeps. Bam! We're the one and only platform around the world who goes out into space on the mothership partying with the aliens. Let's go. Today at the 8 o'clock hour is usually when I stop to eat my lunch or let's say breakfast. Today's breakfast comprised of a delicious peanut butter and jelly sandwich with an orange on the side. Yes, and it was good. Shouts out to all the people who are converting over to peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Save some of your sick days, because if Bill Cosby said you are what you eat, we are going to eventually turn into peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and we're going to have to take a sick day until we turn back into humans. We have so many people who have participated in today's survey. 111 cool peeps have participated in today's survey. The survey is as follows. Which modern day invention do you think is cool? We've got the all-in-one washer dryer combo coming in at a smooth 42%, modular tiny homes 40%, and modular BBQ grills at 18%. Looks like everybody for these past going on 5 hours have been amazed with the washer and dryer combo. Shouts out to the washer and dryer combo. The newest all-in-one washer and dryer combo features advanced ventless heat pump and technology, large capacities and artificial intelligence integration to simplify the laundry process by allowing you to wash and dry clothes in a single machine without transferring loads. It'll help grandmama save her back. Yes, the all-in-one washer dryer combo will help grandmama save her back. Key innovations and features: ventless heat pump technology. The latest models such as the GE, known as General Electric Profile Ultra Fast Combo, and the LG Washer Dryer Combo use highly energy efficient heat pump drying systems. This means they can be installed everywhere with a standard 120 volt outlet and washer connection, as no external venting is required, saving space and making installation flexible. Shouts out to the all-in-one washer dryer combo, as that is the thing that's winning in the lead for the survey. I want to thank all of you for coming in, and shouts out to all the bold, courageous people who have to wake up and punch that clock day in and day out. You are not alone in this thing called life. You're more courageous than you know. You just want to get to work and do your job and go home, but you know that's not going to be as simple as it sounds. You may have to go to work and know that there's idiots there just waiting to wreak havoc on you. Thank you for being strong and keeping the focus in mind, and that's you, your family, your loved ones, and your pets. It can be tough out there, but just know you are more stronger than you think. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 6. smooth sailing into the nighttime skies of space. Hopefully we don't hit the infinite void because I love my life. Thank you. Welcome for coming in. High five to you. Ka-chow. How are you doing today? And have you eaten your breakfast? Some of us have been up early already and are being like the hobbits from the Lord of the Rings and about to enter our second breakfast. Shouts out to the second breakfast. I hope you guys are having a great day. Shouts out to all the people who like Harry Potter. The time, my cool peeps, is 9:51 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on what? November 26, 2025, Wednesday, the day before Friendsgiving and the dang on football game. Not to mention, or forgetting not to mention, tonight, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children, pets, plants, animals, artificial intelligence, and all living, breathing things here in this galaxy. Stranger Things will be coming on tonight. Yes, this is not a lie. Stranger Things will be coming on tonight. Let's go. We are jet setting into the 5th hour of It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Head Voyage number 6. The rule here is to have a 5-hour minimum on this mothership. We are approaching that 5-hour mark. And due to the holiday season, we will cap off a little after the 5-minute marker so you guys can go back to your families and prepare for the football game and Stranger Things coming on today. I want to thank all the cool people for subscribing and returning back to the mothership, hanging out with the cool peeps, talking about movies. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in. You guys, I want to thank you for being heavy on the likes today. Because if it weren't for you being heavy on the likes, this mothership would not be able to sail into the night. It is the thumbs that keeps us flying. All right? It is the thumbs that keep us flying. Animals are welcome aboard the mothership. We've got a lot of movies coming out for next year. Brace yourselves for a positive impact. It seems like Hollywood is trying to fight back in the realm of the movies, and I am here for it. We are all due for good movies coming to the theaters. What a great pastime. You are already on the ship. You are already here. We have a snack table at the back filled with beverages and snacks, and if you get cold, there are a few blankets and sleeping bags because it can from time to time get cold here on the mothership because they don't have the heat turned on. Fine by me, but we do have access to their clean and pristine bathrooms. These bathrooms are probably cleaner than the 5-star hotels on planet Earth, and I mean the elite bathrooms. The hotel bathrooms don't have nothing on the ones here in the mothership. You can see your reflection in the chrome, y'all. Your reflection. These bathrooms are so clean here in the motherboard. You can sleep on the floor and don't have to worry about catching something, breaking out. Shout out to the aliens. They are a clean race. We talked about so many cool things today on It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Head. The movie of choice today was FREEBIRDS, a timely movie for the season at hand. The season at hand. For those of you who are inquiring, several new movies are scheduled for the wide and limited theatrical release on Christmas Day, Thursday, December 25th, including a musical drama, a sports film, and an action comedy reboot. Thank you guys as we reconnect to the live stream. I am back. Thank you for holding the line. As if you had any other choice, we are all in this mothership together. Thank you for coming in. OMG, I love this. Thank you guys for holding true to the line. My theatrical releases. The following films are scheduled for wide release in theaters on December 2025 this year, which is Christmas Day. Gather around the forest fire, or should I say the bonfire. We've got Anaconda, Marty Supreme, and Song Sung Blue are set to be released on Christmas Day. Anaconda, a comedic adventure that pays homage to the 1997 films in which a giant group of friends encounter a giant deadly anaconda during an expedition. It stars Paul Rudd, Jack Black, and Steven Zahn. Now that's going to be good. I was saying before that since Jack Black is going to be in it, I think it's going to give me Jumanji vibes. Now the Jumanji remake, I was skeptical about it. But once I watched it, it's a very fun film. It's super adventurous, so I'm here for it. So shout out to the Anaconda remake. Marty Supreme, directed by Josh Safdie. This drama is loosely based on the life of professional ping pong player Marty Ramson, who aims to bring the sport into the mainstream in the 1950s. The film stars Timothy Chalamet. Song Sung Blue, a musical drama based on a true story starring Hugh Jackman, also known as Wolverine, X-Men, and Kate Hudson, as a married couple who performs as Neil Diamond tribute band. I actually think that's going to be good. Did you guys know that Wolverine has chops? He's got musical chops. This was first discovered for the world to see, as James Brown would say. You got that all out here for the world to see. You got strange man looking at you. Close yourself up and get in the house. Moving forward, Hugh Jackman is known for his musical chops, surprisingly for the world to see in the musical The Greatest Showman. Let's go. Limited theatrical releases. Several films are also scheduled for a limited release in selected theaters on Christmas Day. The Charcoal, a drama set in 1916 about a Yorkshire charcoal society that has lost most of its male members to the war and decides to recruit local young males to continue. Another limited theatrical release set on Christmas Day is called The Testament of Anne Lee, a historical biography and musical that examines the life and beliefs of Anne Lee, a significant religious figure in pre-revolution America. And lastly, No Other Choice, a dark comedy thriller about a middle-aged woman who, after being unexpectedly fired, embarks on a job hunt that leads to a desperate decision. So we've got, let's see, about 6 various movies coming out on Christmas Day. Out of the list, I see about 2 to 3 movies that hold my interest, which is pretty darn good. Some of you may want to go hit the silver screen on Christmas Day. And in fact, that actually sounds good. I'm here for it. Once again, Stranger Things is coming on tonight. According to AI Overview, it is set to premiere or air at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5 o'clock specific time. Are you guys here for Stranger Things? I am. Thank you so much for being heavy on the likes today. We have 44 cool people who have pressed the like. If it weren't for you, this mothership would not be holding up, going through space, because it is you guys' thumbs ups that keep us afloat. You guys have any plans to prepare for turkey sandwich day, the football game, shopping, Stranger Things, or just endless hours of relaxing. I hope you choose endless hours of relaxing above everything else. That's all right. I need to catch up on that so bad. It's better I watch it from the first series again. Fine by me. It's a lot of adventure. Stranger Things and the Heezy. Let's go. We are approaching the 5-hour mark on It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead. You guys, this is voyage number 6. I want to thank all the cool people who participated in the survey, the cool people and the new people and the ones just passing through people. For those of you who are inquiring about the movie we watched today, it was called FREEBIRDS, and yes, it's similar to Chicken Run. Chicken Run is also a fun movie. So we've got the survey here locked down. Let me read what the tallying numbers are for the survey. Which modern day invention do you think is cool? The all-in-one washer and dryer combo came in at 41%. Modular tiny homes at 40%. And modular BBQ grills at a whopping 19%. Out of the three, I selected modular tiny homes to be one of the modern day inventions, to which I think is very cool. As we have approached the 5-hour mark successfully, I want to thank all the cool people for coming in. To the live stream. It's amazing how time flies. I get aboard the mothership, y'all. I push that live button and I am transported into another time frame and galaxy. There's no such thing as time and space, so maybe that's why time goes by really, 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 really fast when I do these intentionally long stream live shows. It may seem grueling, painstakingly tormentous from the outside looking in, but I guarantee you guys, all you have to do is press start and let go. I want to thank all of my cool people for dropping in to say hello. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead Voyage number 6 on ELAY TV. We're not going anywhere tomorrow on Thursday. We are not taking the day off. We will be live and in living color on Thursday, Freestyle Thursdays on ELAY TV with ELAY, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. That's Thursday, 5 a.m. in the morning Eastern Standard Time. It's Freestyle Thursday, so no one knows, and she don't even know what she'll be talking about first thing in the morning. On Friday, back by popular demand, it's your boy Hercules the Shark, talking about all the things he did on his time off. Go on over there and laugh at his pain, is what he likes to say, and get in all his business that he don't think you guys are listening to before the live stream starts. Poor fella. Hercules the Shark will be on Friday, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. For those of you who like music, Hercules the Shark will be back on again for a small 15 to half hour window with Fusion Fridays music with Hercules the Shark. Well, he tries his hardest to stick to the script and read about various music artists and various music news. The last thing your boy, back by popular demand, Hercules the Shark, talked about was James Brown and that high-speed pursuit that happened years ago. Hercules want to thank you for your support and for constantly inquiring about him while LA is on live stream on Thursdays. He said it makes him happy to know that you guys are asking about him at that time. Saturday, we have something special coming up. It is the premiere of the season finale, season 1, Spot the Difference game. An hour or two after this live stream ends and the mothership has safely sent you guys on your way on planet Earth, the time will be released for the premiere for the season finale of Spot the Difference, premiering on Saturday, will be announced. Who knows? After the Spot the Difference season finale, LA might even do a surprise live stream. So be on the lookout for that this holiday season. Shouts out to all of the ones who have converted over to peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Oh man, what a wonderful world. I want to say shouts out to my hired help here. Although they have been slacking off at the job, I must give credit to where credit is due, because when the show first started, they were on their P's and Q's.
Hello, everybody. Hello, thank you. We helped LA on this show. If it weren't for us, the show would be in shambles. I mean, the show would be so in shambles if it wasn't for us. I'm Bella Swan. What's going on? If it wasn't for me, mainly, excuse her, the show would, yes, be in shambles. Thank you for coming in to It's the Intentionally Very Long Live Stream Show with Basket Heads, episode number 6. Thank you for coming in on this mothership. We do have leftover snacks. We have the to-go boxes set out at the back of the table. You are more than welcome to take out some to-go boxes. Limit 2 to-go boxes so everybody can have something to bring back, so the people can snack on while the turkey gets done for the holidays. For those of you who are starving and do not want to wait for the turkey to get done, go on over to Arby's and get one of those amazing deep fried turkey gobbler sandwiches, or the deep fried turkey club, a limited edition time sandwich sold at Arby's. As we go through the ship, we're going to the ship. All is well here. Thank you. This will go viral. Yes, we are on our 6th voyage. It's the Intentionally Live Stream Show with Basket Head. Thank you guys for your positive words of encouragement. We are getting ready to land this mothership safely to the ground. Please take a look around and make sure you have all of your things, tablets, cell phones, jackets, purses, snacks, if you want to bring them back with you. And please take a couple of to-go home boxes with you. There's plenty of snacks at the back of the table. We even have bags so you can place your items in. Once again, if you aren't interested in cooking, Arby's has brought back its popular deep fried turkey sandwiches for the holiday season as a limited time offer. They are a fan favorite Thanksgiving inspired menu item. 2 limited time deep
fried turkey sandwiches are available. The deep fried turkey gobbler features deep fried turkey crispy onions, Swiss cheese, stuffing, cranberry spread, and mayo on the sub bun. The deep fried turkey club includes deep fried turkey, bacon, cheddar cheese, tomatoes, lettuce, mayo on the sub bun. Yes, you name it. These sandwiches are a limited time annual offering. Further details on these other limited time menu items are available on the Arby's official website. T-minus turkey sandwich 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The mothership has landed. The door is opening. Ground yourself before you just race off with the ship, because we have been going through intergalactic dimensions and time. Take a deep breath, take a look around, then slowly exit the mothership. We go back to planet Earth with our heads held high, knowing that we are stronger than we think. Here at ELAY TV, it's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show. We are here to remind you that you are stronger than you think. Thank you for liking, sharing, commenting, and subscribing. You guys, be safe out there. Have a great one. See you later.